Well, very good afternoon and welcome to the Hawkesbury PCYC in South Windsor for the Futsal State Championships. For Futsal Fusion, James Preston here with you for all the coverage. 8 grand finals back to back to back. We start here in the under-8 boys division between the SDB Academy White, who'll be wearing the fluoro yellow strip, and Evolve Futsal. They'll be in the black strip. 2 15-minute halves. 3 minutes of extra time, golden point extra time for that matter as well, golden goal if we need it, before penalties potentially to decide things. So here we are underway, first use of the ball here with SDB Academy White. Now look to shift it wide, good pressure coming in though, nice tackle made from Ma'aliki. Short passage preferred here, but nowhere for Fernando da Costa to go. Now work it back towards their own end here. Nice little release here from Dryker. Dryker under pressure, has to push deep here, all the way back to the keeper. Now, is that an intentional pass back? No, they've let it go here. So they get away with one on this occasion, Evolve. Unable to find support on the release, though. One played nice and close back towards the centre. Good tackle here coming in from Ma'aliki. Ma'aliki has the shot. In it goes, an Evolve lead. 1-0, nice and early. So inside the first minute, already on the board here. Plenty of time to go though. Can expect a high-scoring affair. As Evolve, knock it backwards here. Good pressure coming in though from Cosnetta. The release comes away. Now it falls here for Ribeiro. Ribeiro having a little dig. Picked off though from the keeper. Upfield they come again, offering an opportunity here for Palmiotto. Good skill now from da Costa. Da Costa still having a crack. Falls here just for a moment. Well cleaned up in the end, though, from Ma'aliki. Once more, da Costa, though, will have a crack and a nice sliding tackle coming across from Al Sadoun. So corner now to come. They'll float back to the middle here. Well intercepted. Another opportunity now for da Costa. Da Costa is felled. And the foul is called. Ribeiro lining this one up. Does he think straight on target? Ribeiro with a decent effort. Oh, well headed away from Al Sadoun, who then on the follow-up puts on the pressure. That one goes across the sideline. Ribeiro once more. Good pressure coming in at the back there. And then drawing the foul. Nice play again from Al Sadoun, who's been heavily involved in the last minute or so. Floats it upfield, unfortunately, can't find his pivot man up front. An energetic start here from both sides. I'll roll it short. Immediately into the path, though, of Ma'aliki, who has the shot on target, but well stopped. And then the clearing kick all the way from keeper to keeper. So both sides thinking long to begin things with here in terms of those keeper restarts. The flick comes in over the top again. All over it is Ma'aliki, heavily involved so far. Advantage played here for SDB Academy White. That one will roll all the way over the byline. Of course, you can't kick from the restart once it goes over the byline. Has to be a throw. That's exactly what the match officials are instructing the goalkeeper here. So what it does now mean, though, here for SDB Academy White is prime real estate to set up the shot here. There's a bit of a dispute over who is set to take the kick, though. Palmiotto eventually wins out. Ribeiro wanting it desperately, though. And now Cosnetta also comes for it. Here's the touch. Cosnetta has the shot. Well blocked here from Evolve. Long-range attempt. Well wide on this occasion. Short little release here, then back across the face of goal. A risky play, but nothing coming to fruition here, though, for SDB Academy, and then good cover defence. Prevents the potential run there of Ribeiro. Just over 4 minutes gone here. Still 1 goal to nil. Only one inside the first minute. So that one is flicked through, looking for Cosnetta. DaCosta dispossessed and now running away with it. Just for a moment there was a Evolve, but here comes the break now. Cosnetta gets through. Was there a stray boot? Yes, there was. So the foul's beginning to rack up here against Evolve. Once more, good position here to potentially launch the strike. Now, pile numbers into the goal mouth as well. And this time Ribeiro wins out in his attempts to have the long-range effort. Sebastian Ribeiro looking to drill this one home. He's gone for the very high elevated lofting shot there. Well, more of a chip with the 9-iron as opposed to the driver. And despite plenty of good opportunities down this end of the court, no result as of yet here for SDB Academy White. Short release just outside a little goal circle. Good touch here coming in though from Martaliki. It's looked dangerous so far. Good skill now from Al Sadoun. Al Sadoun drifting towards goal. That one a meek one to take in the end, but Al Sadoun sticks out a leg. Now there's an opportunity. Martaliki has a ranged effort. Doesn't connect with it cleanly. And easy pickings at the back. That'll be a corner here though for SDB Academy. DaCosta waiting. I'll head straight to the middle instead. It falls here for Ribeiro. Has a little attempt at it. Popped up for just a moment. It'll come all the way back, but they can't link up on this occasion. Now an opportunity here for Kodmani. Kodmani keeps it in the field of play. Unfortunately, can't conjure up any miracles there. And as a result, goalmouth restart. Quick interchange of passing here. Nice little 1-2 that got around the outside for half a moment, but ultimately over the sideline. With 6.5 gone, still Evolve 1 goal to nil. Here they come now with Kodmani trying to twist and turn. Great pressure from the keeper who keeps driving forward. Well seen off there from Torpia. He managed to take 2 attackers in the one motion. Quick restart here from Dryker. Dryker under pressure. Cosnetta also chiming in. DaCosta comes up with it, gets away from the first attempt. And then coming across quickly to close things down was Al Sadoun. Ribeiro. Very hopeful effort there. Almost across the sideline as opposed to the byline itself. Quick release under pressure. DaCosta. Good urgency shown in defence. Sideline restart to come. DaCosta unable to get control of that one on the return. So a restart to come here. Once more playing short. Unable to find a passage through. Palmiotto was standing in the way of it. He got a boot to it. Now Sadoun then made the tackle. DaCosta now. Good skill from DaCosta trying to get around the outside there. Turns back on that left foot. Once more, great little work there. And the 1-2 coming through. Just not quite getting the right release though there from Khalid Al-Assad. Roll short here for Cosnetta. Very much a free-flowing style of play here so far from SDB Academy White. No one really sticking to those wing, sweeper and pivot positions. They're all floating around the court at the moment. And DaCosta should come up with this one. He does indeed. DaCosta again, good skill, but pressure coming forward here. Strong work, good use of the body on that occasion from Dryker, who wins the foul. Palmiotto stepping up, making the tackle a good, strong 50-50, and then Palmiotto from distance. A beautiful angle on the shot, plenty of pace behind it. He gets his side on the board here. SDB Academy tie things up after around 9 minutes of play. So Evolve now need to restart. They need to evolve their play for that matter if they want to get back in the ascendancy. Cosnetta receives it short, under pressure here from Kodmani. Kodmani with the twist and the turn. Cosnetta, good patience about his play. Watch to go over that byline. And now Torpia can restart things. Cosnetta once more thinking long here. It's the way he goes, only as far as it arrives here at the feet of Dryker. Trying to thread the needle, nearly found Palmiotto. Strong shoulder to shoulder there on Al Sadoun. Al Sadoun now goes long. Straight to Cosnetta though as Palmiotto receives it and releases for DaCosta. DaCosta beats the first tackler of Dryker. DaCosta against the grain. Good positioning there from the keeper. And now Cosnetta has a distance effort. And then blocked by the head there from Evolve. Cosnetta again though, stepping in, closing things down. Al Sadoun went for the audacious little roll of the foot. Now inside the first real period of fatigue here, the last 5 of the first half. This is where a few opportunities can start to emerge. A real fast-flowing game so far. Good skill coming in from Al-Assad. Cleared away. Cosnetta under pressure. Oh, that's going to be a foul. That could even be a card, potentially. It was a harsh tackle. It was reckless, too. There's cause for concern here. For I believe it's Al Sadoun. And card to come out here, you'd imagine, against Cosnetta. Yes, there it is. So yellow card there for Dylan Cosnetta. Number 1 for the SDB Academy White side. Al Sadoun, good to see. He's back to his feet. He'll take this free kick from distance. Al Sadoun, good shape about it. Just a little bit too wide in the end, though. Score remains level, 1 goal apiece. Nice little release for Palmiotto, but he can't keep it in. Al Sadoun again. Trying to knock long, of course. Can't score directly from a sideline restart. Typically, you often see that little touch and then shot coming from the sideline. And watch this one go over the other sideline here. Cosnetta plays short, under pressure now. Dryker stepping up. Very strong physical presence. Alexander Dryker. That one cleared away. El-Assad leaves it here for Ribeiro. Ribeiro tries to find El-Assad this time round. He loses out though. Good skill, pushing through Cosnetta again. Strong at the sweeping position. And Dryker watches that one over the sideline. Pass, just a little bit too much pepper on it there for Maliki. Cosnetta playing short. Palmiotto, nice interchange of passing between the two. And then Maliki does a great job to win the ball for his side. Just inside the final couple of minutes here. Oh, connecting with the melon there of El-Assad. He's all right though. There's Al Sadoun once more. Thinking on target. Smartly left there from Torpia. Now try and go on the counter-attack nice and quick. El-Assad under pressure here. Palmiotto trying to get around the outside there of Al Sadoun. Floats across field. Ribeiro, good challenge. And now El-Assad sending it through. Good save though. Strong work at the back. Inside the final minute here in the first half. They'll go from distance here with Cosnetta. Dryker, good trap. And now releases. Cosnetta clears away. Dryker once more. Receiving it on this right-hand side to field. Good tackle from Ribeiro, who receives it back. Ribeiro trying to finish. Oh, nearly squeezed it between the legs there of the keeper, who stood tall. They might get one final chance here. SDB Academy White. They'll try and flick it up. Cleared away off the line. Palmiotto able to keep it in the field of play though. Strong tackle from Al Sadoun, who once more hits the court hard. Recovers well. He's been dynamic across the pitch so far, Al Sadoun. Cosnetta under pressure. Loses out there. Al Sadoun knocking it long. Palmiotto steps in the path of that particular pass. Play to Janua. Janua couldn't find Al Sadoun once more. Palmiotto operating through the centre for Ribeiro. Palmiotto stands up. Al Sadoun keeps going. Handball there. Now that could be yellow. It was cynical. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. No time for that free kick right at the death. Referees blow half time. And it's all square here in the 8 boys division between SDB Academy White and Evolve. We'll take a very short break here at half time. All the second half action in just a moment. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC in South Windsor. Futsal State Championships. Thanks to Futsal Fusion. Half time here in the under-8s grand final between SDB Academy White and Evolve. Scores level, 1 goal apiece. Evolve scoring early inside the first minute. Took a bit of time for SDB Academy White to get themselves back into it, but here we are with a level ball game as Cosnetta shows great control there to bring it down in one fell swoop. Kodmani driving hard, trying to get through. He's felled. We'll get another chance here, and now onto the field is Maxim Murkovic in that number 4 outfit for Evolve. He'll take this from the sideline now. Flicking it back toward the middle. Cosnetta clears it away easily enough. Taken down here from Janua. Janua tried to link up with Kodmani. Now Palmiotto. Good skill to try and get around the outside there, but just not enough room to work with. Ma'aliki knocks it back. Janua. Janua looking threatening here. Shot was blocked. Small receives it. Janua under pressure from Ribeiro. And SDB Academy White come up with the ball here. Palmiotto to Ribeiro. And now Palmiotto puts the foot down. Clipped on his run. Also made a change here at half-time in goal. So Murkovic was in between the sticks in that first half. So no specialist keeper, so to speak, this particular match. Cosnetta watches that one run all the way over the byline. Certainly not the case for SDB Academy White. Torpia had some good saves in that first half, still between the sticks here in the second stanza. Might have a bit more work to do here as Ma'aliki receives it back, but difficult one to control. Now Palmiotto comes away with it here for SDB Academy. Kodmani trying to get through a couple of defenders as DaCosta comes up with it. Ribeiro. I want that one to stay in, but Janua had all the time in the world to watch it over the sideline. Now plays short here for Mirkovic. Janua, good first touch, tries to keep it in the field of play, but can't do so. Cosnetta, quick release. It was in fact too quick for Palmiotto, who went between the legs. Short play arranged here as now it comes up once more. An opportunity now for the counter as Kodmani has a little crack at them. Kodmani around the first attempted tackle, tries to push it back towards the middle. Now Mirkovic. Mirkovic dispossessed Cosnetta. Strong work at the back. And again, stepping in front of it, Ribeiro. Cosnetta tries to thread the needle. Mirkovic has a distance effort. Straight into the arms of Torpia. Janua, first time release. Pressured here, and now Kodmani again, trying to get away from them. Mirkovic to Janua. Receives it back once more. Good skill to get away from the first attempted tackle here for Ribeiro. Mirkovic, strong work. Still on here for Evolve. Just off balance as attempting the shot there. All the weight transferring to the back of the foot. About 3.5 minutes gone in this second half. No change to that halftime scoreline. That one easily collected there in the goal mouth, and then the long-range clearance coming all Kodmani. Nearly got away from them there. Janua, good first touch to beat the attempt there of Ribeiro. Oh, Kodmani had a good effort there. Bit of open space, just couldn't quite get the ball down to ground quickly enough. Cosnetta, that one misguided. Now Mirkovic comes up with a good strength and skill from Mirkovic. Has the shot from wide. Torpia makes a good stop. And Janua got a hand to it. And just to make things confusing there, both Sebastians went up for that one to their coaching staff, asking for the free kick, and the reply back was Sebastian can take it. So I don't know how they've worked that, but it's ultimately landed here for Sebastian Ribeiro. We'll have a shot from distance here. Three-man wall. Mirkovic also floating around the back. Ribeiro straight into Kodmani, and they'll have to take that again. He left early. Mirkovic not happy about it. So Ribeiro will have this attempt. Supplies one for DaCosta. Had the attempt himself. Didn't strike it cleanly. Across the byline it goes. And Evolve survived. Janua threads the needle. Good ball here for Kodmani. Still has the option out wide. Not before DaCosta shuts things down. Ribeiro came in with a foot. Got away with it though. Mirkovic now strong in the challenge, but Cosnetta even stronger, and that is a real bad foul coming in from the back there for Maliki. Well, that was one born out of frustration. Perhaps surprising that there was no card. So Janua tries to take that one down. Nearly a mix-up between himself and the keeper. Elisard now has an option out wide. Threads the needle beautifully. DaCosta has the shot. Hits the post. For mine, it hasn't gone across the line. And the referee agrees. Certainly, some of the parents would beg to differ as DaCosta now comes away with it. Mirkovic gets in there once more. And this time it could be a card here for Maliki. That's 2 fouls in a row. We'll have to be careful here. So Cosnetta from range. Seen off from Janua. Cosnetta threading the needle, or Palmiotto leaves that one behind. Dryker's back out there now for Evolve. He takes this one from the side, receives it back. Striker trying to get around Palmiotto. Checked him well on the run. About 7 minutes gone here in the second half. Still 8 to play. Plenty of time. Otherwise, we might be off to golden goal extra time. And that one I don't think ever actually crossed the sideline. There was an attempt to pick it up. And there's confusion all around here for the two sides. But it will result in a corner here for SDB Academy White. It will be Palmiotto to take it. Elisard leaves it behind for a moment. Now Cosnetta once more from distance. Oh, what a save! Diving across the face of goal, tipped around the post. Cosnetta for a moment thought he'd scored a screamer. He'll have another crack at them. Again, cleared away. Sits here for DaCosta. There was nobody in goals. Well, Janura had taken out his keeper in the process of heading it away. Then back across the face here. Mirkovic around one tackler. Can't quite beat the sideline itself, though. Stepped up a gear here this grand final. Cosnetta, Mirkovic, good tackle. Codmarty once more went for the back heel. He's tried that multiple times. DaCosta, good skill, got around Mirkovic. Now DaCosta finds Elisard, wanted the first time shot. Off balance. It's building here though for SDB Academy White. They're getting closer and closer. Janua for Dryker, and now back to Janua. Oh, really threaded the needle there. Palmiotto came in. Now last touch for mine was off Evolve there, and yes, that's the way it goes. Elisard. Palmiotto. Cosnetta once more sending long. Does favour the distance shot. 6 minutes here left in this second half. Are we off to extra time? Not if Palmiotto has anything to do with it. He gets around two defenders. Palmiotto back to the middle. Great save. DaCosta was waiting for it, but cleared away. End-to-end stuff here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Palmiotto pressured here from Codmarty, who makes the tackle. Cosnetta again, knocks long. Janua sends it away. DaCosta again beats up that first defender. And Codmarty, real aggressive work. Palmiotto, though, outdoes the aggression. The two hands come out into the back. There's a bit of feeling between these two sides here. Janua again threads the needle down the sideline. Dryker at pace. And Cosnetta, as he's done so well all match, clears this one away. Janua having the shot. Now it's Nick Elisard on the way through. This will be a corner here for Evolve. And Torpia's not happy about it. I must say there's plenty of personality in both these sides. They head it towards the middle. Janua doesn't strike it cleanly. Cosnetta now working in traffic. Mirkovic under pressure. Gets away there from Ribeiro. And now beats him a second time. Mirkovic has the shot. Well stopped from Torpia. Janua clears with the head. Four on the clock here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Ribeiro coming in. That one not even close though, and Mirkovic with good sportsmanship helps him back to his feet. Mirkovic now trying to send long. Cosnetta keeps it in the field of play. Up for Elisard. Janua, Mirkovic, clever little flick on here for Codmarty. Codmarty trying to get back in on the inside. Cosnetta does a great job to keep it in the field of play. Under pressure now though, and eventually cleared away. Dryker for Janua, Palmiotto and Elisard now. Twist, turns and tries to link up here with Ribeiro. Mirkovic out of one tackle, shoulder to shoulder, a bit more than that. Cosnetta plays short. Palmiotto and Cosnetta Nice little combination there, and Palmiotto threads the needle. Now a good opportunity for a shot straight into Mirkovic. Kodmani now with the counter-attack. He's got speed, Kodmani. Can't get around the brick wall of defence that is Cosnetta, though. 3 minutes to go here. Golden goal extra time looking more and more likely. Palmiotto out of the first tackle, but over the sideline. Dryker for Janua. This one again over the sideline, though. Cosnetta under pressure here. Maliki was coming through. Now Mirkovic, who's got plenty of strength. And Cosnetta goes at him a couple of times here. And Mirkovic wasn't happy about it. And credit to Cosnetta not taking a backward step there. Mirkovic has been very physical in this one. And Cosnetta, perhaps coming off that one second best, though. Looking a little winded here. So around about 2 minutes remaining. He's not in a good way here either, Cosnetta. So they'll be forced into a change. It's been huge for them at the back, though. Palmiotto pushing back to the middle. Nice 1-2. Palmiotto now has them on the run. DeCosta's there. Just couldn't release quickly enough. Mirkovic thinking long. Elisard gets in between it, though. Janua. Now Mirkovic, Elisard. Good pressure. DeCosta, as he does so frequently, tries to get around that first defender. Receives it back. That time, not the finest touch, though, from DeCosta. Janua looking wide, instead trying to link up with Mirkovic. Now Janua on the run. Can he feed it through? Cleared away at the back there from Palmiotto. Inside the final minute here at Hawkesbury PCYC, the under-8s grand final. Evolve with a good chance here. Mirkovic with the corner. Sends it high. Torpia's there. They'll have a crack back toward the middle. Torpia clings onto it for dear life. Janua now clearing it away. They'll throw everybody forward here. SDB Academy. DeCosta. Now for Elisard, has the shot, it's wide. Less than 30 seconds on the clock here. Janua for Dryker, out of one tackle. Good strength here from Ribeiro. Ribeiro feeds it through. DeCosta has the shot. Tipped down and then dived on. That's as close as either side has come in this second half. And there it is, full time called. We're off to extra time. So how it works, a period of 3 minutes. And if we don't get a golden goal within that time allotment, we head off to penalties. Entertaining game here. We'll take a very short break before we come back with extra time. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC under-8s grand final action. Extra time here between SDB Academy White and Evolve. If you're just joining us, it is Evolve in the black jerseys, SDB Academy White in the fluorescent yellow. 1-1. in regulation time, full time. 3 minutes of golden goal extra time here. If this can't split the two sides, we are off to penalties. Dryker receives it back. Two-man tackle. Strong stuff from Cosnetta. Cosnetta trying to get the shot away. DaCosta can't get around Marliki. Marliki on the run. Cosnetta, who has recovered from that little injury he suffered just before regulation time was finished. He's winded in the challenge between himself and Mirkovic. Mirkovic having a little break at the moment. He's back to the bench. Palmiotto tries to send it long here, looking for Cosnetta, who's operating up front now. He's played sweeper the entire match to date. That one comes all the way to the goal mouth and collected easily enough. Now knock long, looking for Codmani. Can't get a foot to it. So Palmiotto deputising at the back now. And Cosnetta switching the emphasis from sweeper to pivot. Ribeiro, great touch. The twist, the turn, he's away. Codmani, though, has so much pace. Captures him very quickly. Has another attempt here. Was there a bit too much in it? Yes, there was. And Ribeiro goes down. So midway through this golden goal extra time period, there's some concerns here for Sebastian Ribeiro. Heavy tackle coming in from Codmani. Once he made contact, he simply walked off. Didn't want to draw further attention to the act, but unlikely to see a card here. And this could be a golden opportunity in golden goal extra time. Ribeiro back to his feet, ushered away here from Palmiotto. Certainly within striking distance. Inside the final minute here of golden goal extra time. Palmiotto having a crack, turned away from the keeper. I'm going to say that one had already gone across the byline before the hand was on it. So that is a lucky one there. Another chance, though, to come here for SDB Academy 1. It might be the last one they get. Time very quickly running down. They've got to go quickly. That's the call from the coaching staff. Cosnetta on the mark. And they've just got to get on with it here, SDB Academy. And they won't even have time for the shot. So we're off to penalties now. It's a tight 3 minutes. There's no injury time, of course. We'll just take another very quick break here before we head across to penalties. So high drama here in our first of 8 grand finals for this afternoon. SDB Academy and Evolve Futsal unable to be separated after 30 minutes of regulation time and a further 3 minutes of golden goal. Still just 1 goal apiece. We now move off to penalties. So a best of 5 situation. And then after that, sudden death. There'll be a bit to sort out here across the two sides. Looks like Mirkovic is going to be the first man to take one here for Evolve Futsal. Referee's just getting both sides in check, though. It's been a game played with plenty of passion, plenty of intensity for that matter. And a change made here. So I believe that might be Kosneta, who's actually hopped into goals here for STB Academy. So Torpia has been the man between the sticks the entire afternoon. But now Mirkovic will have the first attempt. Mirkovic! It's sent wide from Kosneta. Those two have had a running battle all match. So, first attempt here from Evolve, unsuccessful. And now Palmiotto will step up here for STB Academy White. He's looked likely all afternoon without actually getting himself on the scorer sheet. Can he do so now in the penalty shootout? Palmiotto lines it up and sends it home. First one is good. 1-0 in the penalty stakes. So Janua now stepping up here. Julian Janua up against Dylan Kosneta. One save so far from the youngster. Kosneta this time is beaten. Down low to the keeper's left-hand side. Plenty of composure about Janua too, who calmly walks back to his teammates. 1 from 2 for Evolve. Now DaCosta, who has a great first touch. Typically beats a defender. Can he beat the keeper here? No, it's against the post. One apiece after 2. Mirkovic stepping up to check things here. But now Alexander Dryker will have the crack. Kosneta again, standing tall. Dryker drowning out the crowd. Dryker steps up and drills it home. It's a nice penalty. No stopping that one. Evolve now in the lead. 2 penalties to 1. 3 taken from Evolve so far. This the 3rd attempt now for STB Academy White. And Ribeiro, who's taken the bulk of the free kicks today, can he now collect from the penalty spot? Ribeiro straight down the middle, and Evolve are just about home. 2-1 with 2 more kicks to go. If they collect this one, they are just about there. They'd have to be perfect afterwards. Kosneta standing tall. They won't get a chance. Evolve claim it. They are the champions for the Futsal State Championships for 2023 here to Futsal Fusion. I think they might actually have one more though. They might have gone off early. I think there's one more. They've gone off early. Yeah, there's still one more here for Evolve. It's best of 5, of course. So Evolve have gone off early. They've nailed their one. What it does mean, this is what I thought was going on. So they've got to knock this one home to stay alive. If they miss, then Evolve win. There's real chaos and calamity on the court here. There's about 20 extra people that shouldn't be on the court. Well, actually, that's an understatement. There's about 50. And the event organisers getting involved too. It's a best of 5. The officials are spot on. Evolve just went off early. So now Cosnetta, who does have a big boot on him. He'll have the crack here. He must score, though. If he misses, then Evolve can officially celebrate. The most crucial kick so far. Dylan Cosnetta to keep SDB Academy alive. Here he goes, stepping up. Cosnetta drills it home. Now they've gone off. Al-Assad. For a moment there, I think he thought they'd won it. So they can still claim it here. 3-2 on kicks. And Maliki, who has got their only goal so far. Can he claim it now? This one will do it. (3-2) at the moment. A miss means they'll get a second chance, SDB Academy. But if Maliki can drill this one home, then the celebrations begin for real. Maliki! That's it. That is it now. Evolve win. Well, there was less of a celebration this time around than the first one. But now it's official. They went off earlier. But they can savour this one. Under-8 champions for the Futsal State Championships for 2023. Evolve claiming it on penalties over SDB Academy White. A great way to start the afternoon. Still 7 more grand finals coming your way. We'll take a quick break and come back with all the action in just a moment. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC in South Windsor. Futsal Fusion, Futsal State Championships for 2023. James Preston with you for the coverage. Spot on video recordings providing you all the production here. This is the Under-9 Boys Grand Final. If you're just joining us, our first Grand Final of the afternoon in the Under-8s division, won on penalties by Evolve Futsal. And once more here for our centrepiece. They'll be in the white outfit for this particular match. Mascot Vipers in the black. 2 15-minute periods. And then the potential of goal-to-goal extra time. One issue here as well for the goalkeeper. His strip is a little too close to the Mascot Vipers outfit, so bib coming his way. That's Alexander Daniel in goals. And time is underway. So here we go. The first of 2 15-minute halves now. Knock it wide here. Evolve football out to Giuseppe Brunetta. Brunetta dispossessed, and now Mascot have a good opportunity here with Berelitz. And Berelowitz receives it back. Nice little roll over here. Tries to link up, but cut off in flight there from Lazare. Once more, they'll have the little turn here. Shahing, oh, nearly able to link up wider still with Berlowitz. Now floated over the top here. Berlowitz again, looking dangerous. That one simply cleared away there from Alexander Daniel. Berlowitz back to the middle. Oh, an opportunity. Gone begging there for Shahing. Just needed a foot to it. That would have been in for the Vipers. Essentially an early goal inside the first minute. Evolve. Working away here through Brunetta. Oh, it's gone in. The shot came in from Berelowitz. And he has looked very dangerous inside this first minute. And straight away comes up with a result. Zach Berelowitz puts the Vipers on the board. Really came out of nothing. Berelowitz with a first-time shot over the head of Alexander Daniel. They'll play from in front here in the grand final. Worked away. Good strong work from Shahing. Shahing pushing hard. But Lazare did enough to see him off. And now back to Lazare from that restart across the sideline. Turned away from Vitagliani. Vitagliani, good pressure here. Comes up with possession for his side. And then jamming in. Now Shahing once more. Shahing gets around the outside, has the shot back against the grain there. Twisting the body to get it on target. But a good stop made there from Alexander Daniel. And again, they'll look wide. Really good skill. Pushing through here from Lazare. Lazare on the run. Play on is the call. And turned away now, Vitagliani. Vitagliani, good skill. Twisting and turning, trying to get around the outside of Lazare there. Vitagliani once more, threads the needle. Good release. You can already just see the uptick in skill here between the under-8s and under-9s. Much faster pace. Of course, for those familiar with outdoor football, that's when we start grading players, once they head into that under-9s age group. We just start to step up a little bit more. So they work this one forward. Good skill to get away from the first attempt there from Brunetta. Brunetta still pushing hard for that ball. Now Berelowitz. Berelowitz already with one goal. Feeds it through, looking for Shahing. Cut off, though, from Lazare. Quick release here. Under pressure, though, from Berelowitz, who recovered well. Operating down a little narrow passage there. They've turned over the ball in the process. They'll stop on a dime and try and twist back towards the middle here. Good attempted run now from Muhammad. Muhammad is able to get the ball away. Great skill. And the shot coming off the post. Cade Lazare who's looked terrific on the ball so far. Both sides getting on the board inside the first 4 minutes here. Cade Lazare, lovely play. So they'll head wide for Berelowitz. Somehow keeps it in. Beats one defender. Can't get inside the second though. Shahing. Dispossessed, and now Lazare loses out here in the challenge against Vitigliani. Vitigliani with a little touch. Now they have the shot here. Daniel gobbles it up easily enough though. Taking that one down low. Cleared upfield from the goal kick restart. Now Berelowitz. Once more an option down that narrow short side. Couldn't find feet though. Vitigliani. Lazar got a foot to him then. Does a great job to keep it in the field of play. So too does Shahing though, and then Strong in the tackle. Here's De Bruno. De Bruno now dispossessed. Shahing gets away from them. Shahing on target. Off the post. Somehow Lazare got his foot out of the way. Otherwise it could have been an own goal. Shahing, great strength though. Now step off that left foot now through Quiaquai. De Bruno over the top. Quiaquai happy to watch that one all the way back to the goal mouth. Now linking upfield. De Bruno steps in front of it. The attempt comes in on target. Not too challenging for the goalkeeper though. It's Quiaquai. Now threads the needle beautifully here for Shahing. Good turn as well under pressure. Coming for it is Mohammed. Mohammed can't quite get away with it. Dispossessed, but an easy take in the end for Daniel in goals. Vitigliani will watch that one over the sideline. Quiaquai. Berelowitz dispossessed. Straight onto the pitch and making an impact is Jaden Polath. And a quick release there. Almost too quick for the player interchanging. Good tackle made, and now a chance to launch a counter-attack here with Brunetta. Lazare dispossessed from Shahing. Shahing still live with it. Lazare wins out though. Out of a couple of tackles. Here comes the finisher on Brunetta. Brunetta makes no mistake. Beautiful play. Squeezed in between a couple of them.
He's the only one who's allowed to stand up. Sit down, Phil.
And the finish came as easy as you like. Giuseppe Brunetta puts a Volve in front. 2-1 here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Now Quiaquai. De Bruno. Quick return back to where that ball came from. Berelowitz now out of one tackle, trying to get away from a second. Berelowitz half beat the third. No support arriving though. Eventually getting there was Bonserio. Bruno is an option short. That's the way they go, and then really threading the needle there for Lazare, who did get the last touch. And the referee's just ensuring that the sidelines are kept nice and clear. Good to see. That way no incremental damages, collateral if you will, can come about. Brunetta for Quiaquai. Dispossessed here and on the ground, nowhere he could go, but also no fault of Lazar's. So Lazare now knocks it back. De Bruno sending it long for the run here. They'll cut it off. Cleared away. De Bruno pushes back to the middle. That one left behind there from Valendia. Lazare, strong tackle from Quiaquai. And work backwards here from Brunetta. Brunetta, great skill to keep it in the field of play. Quiaquai, though, very strong in the tackle. Cleared it away. So Rafa Quiaquai. Working hard at the back so far. Here he is now on the ball. Kui threading it down a short side. Berelowitz, an option back through the middle. Sole goal scorer so far for the Mascot Vipers. Receives it once again here. Tries to get around to Bruno. Stood very tall in defence. A little touch in there as well from Berelowitz. Means that they'll come up with possession once more here. Evolve football. Kui, good skill and strong in the challenge too. Lazare pushes forward. Berelowitz. Kui. Through a couple of defenders. Still going here. Kui. Oh, De Bruno. Lovely work. And now he sets Brunetta on the chase. The pass left a little to be desired though. Great tackle from De Bruno. That one needed to hit its mark. Shahing back out there. And the save comes. A good one too. Corner now. Once more on target, and once more the same result. Batted away from the keeper, and then cleared across the sideline. Lazare. Back for De Bruno. Knocks it long for Brunetta. This time it was on the money. Brunetta just couldn't bring it down though. That would have been a great opportunity there. Shahing. Nowhere for Bonserio to go. Lazare steps in front of it. Now tries to take them on. Good skill from Lazare. They just squeezed him though, left him with nowhere to run. Shahing can't link up further up the court. Lazare once more taking it off. In and away, and now Lazare once more pressured here from Kui. De Bruno. Under pressure there from Kui. Didn't panic. They will come up with the ball here, the Vipers. That one just behind Bonserio. Bonserio does a good job to keep it in the field of play, though. Shahing out of one tackle. Can't quite get around the second. Did well enough, though, to maintain possession. Real pressing and pushing effort here in defence from Evolve Football, and it does produce a result. Lazare is then fouled. And with about 4 minutes remaining in this first half, another goal here would really apply the pressure against Mascot. So free kick to come here. Onto the pitch now is Christian Cairo for Evolve Football. This one from distance here for Evolve. Off the back of the head there of Shahing. So no second goal here for Giuseppe Brunetta as of yet. Brunetta knocking deep, looking forward to Bruno. It's on target. It's well saved. De Bruno uses the body, gets up in front of the ball. Now release here for Kui. Kui stepping back off the let. And was there a little shirt grab for a moment there? I thought that could have been penalised. Play on is the call though, and then Daniel, who hasn't had much work to do for the last 5 or 6 minutes, eventually gets involved and claims that one. Shahing upfield. De Bruno has an issue there. Immediately clutching for the back. There was contact with him. Nothing illegal. That does mean is that Lazare will head back onto the pitch. Release quickly here for Kui. Having the left foot scrap at it. Didn't get much power behind it though. That goes all the way through to the opposing keeper. So inside the last 2 minutes here at Hawkesbury PCYC for the Futsal Fusion Futsal State Championships for 2023. Lazare, great skill getting around. Kui dispossessed, and now Kui has the chance to turn and go. Options coming to his right-hand side. That's the way he goes, shooting back towards the middle. Not enough angle on it, though. 2-1 the score remains here in favour of Evolve Football. Lazare, great skill to get around Kui, but he's quick though, he tracks well and comes up with possession. Lazare then able to turn it away to prevent any further encroachment. Quia gets a second attempt. Daniel did well to stick out the foot, turn it away. Coming inside the last minute of this first half. It's been a good little passage of about 2 minutes here for the Mascot Vipers. Quia looking to capitalise on it, trying to use his pace, but Lazare once again puts his body in between goal and attacker. Sees off the potential threat. Quia again. Lazare stands tall, threads the needle. Lovely ball here for Brunetta. Brunetta has the shot tipped into the crossbar and away. Lazare and Brunetta causing all sorts of issues here for the Mascot Vipers. Shahing chips it over the top. Easy pickings though for Daniel. And there is half-time. A very entertaining first half here in the Under-9s Grand Final for Futsal Fusion's Futsal State Championships for 2023. But at half-time, closely fought contest, but Evolve Football with a slight advantage, 2-1. We'll take a short break and all the second half action here in just a moment. Great to have you here with us on Futsal Fusion for the Futsal State Championships for 2023. Live exclusive from Hawkesbury PCYC in South Windsor. This is the Under-9s Grand Final. Second half action about to commence. Evolve Football in the predominantly white strip, leading 2-1 over the Mascot Vipers, who will get first use of the ball here in the second half. Now knock it back to Quia. Tries to thread the needle straight away. I think that might be Valandia out there in the 7. We don't have a 7 listed, have a 17. Shot comes in from Valenti. One knocked away. Now for Eddie Ola. A nice little release here. Valandia trying to get around the first effort. Lazare, though, strong as always. Now releases here for Vitigliani. Vitigliani is caught. All comes away. Good save in the end there. Made from, I believe that might be Shahing, who's gone into goals now to start the second half. It is indeed. Berelowitz unable to get away from them. Got things underway in spectacular fashion for the Mascot Vipers in that first half. Their sole goal scorer so far, whereas for Evolve, it's both Lazare and Brunetta who've hit the back of the net. Now knocked that one deep. Quia once more. In away. Strong in defence so far throughout this one. Valandia. Pressured here from Berelowitz. Good skill, great skill in fact there from Mohammed. Mohammed beat two of them and then tried to link up out wide, just couldn't quite find the final pass. And now Kui gets away from them. Advantage played here. Still going Kui. Impossible to stop at the moment. And it will come up with a sideline effort here. Ola for Kui. Now for Berelowitz. Berelowitz has a strike. Straight into the waiting arms of Alexander Daniel though. Makes a good stop. Sends it long. Kui. Ola. Ola tries to thread the needle. Seen off there from Mohammed. Kui. Too much of a strong touch there. Mohammed again. It's great skill with that left foot. Now Kui has really come into his own the last 5 or so minutes. Able to beat two defenders. Linked up for a moment there with Berelowitz. He just couldn't find Ola a little wider still. Lazare. Upfield it comes. Left behind. Valandia. And now Mohammed once more. Mohammed on the charge. Lovely ball across the face and well finished as well. Vitagliani on the end of some brilliance from Ahil Mohammed. Skinned him on the outside. Cut a ball beautifully back across the court. It was well finished too from Vitagliani. 3-1 here to Evolve Football. Vitagliani up against Ola. This time he wins out. Ola trying to get around them. Good skill from Eddie Ola. Ola beats a couple of them. Last touch just a bit too heavy though. So 3-1 at Hawkesbury PCYC in South Windsor. Lazare tried to get around them. Berelowitz stuck in a foot though. Straight back to Daniel and between the sticks. Berelowitz this time wins out. Cuts it back across. It's off the post. Back into the hands of Daniel. A lucky escape there for Evolve Football. Now Mohammed looks to turn defence into attack. Skinned them once again. He's got a great little manoeuvre off the outside of that left boot. And well turned away in the end from Shahing. Corner amounts to not much. Good release here for Ola. Ola looking for Valandia. Well stopped from Daniel again, who stepped up to the edge of the circle and turned him away. Berelowitz again will have an opportunity here. Lazare stands tall though. Valandia once more having the shot. Hits the back of Mohammed. They'll opt for the chip. Not too far away. Score remains 3-1. 4.5 gone in the second half of the Under-9s grand final here at South Windsor. Foul called here against Kui. Should I say in favour of Kui. So Shahing will step forward and tie this one from pretty much on halfway. Daniel with the diving save. An eccentric save for that matter. Knocked away. And now Berelowitz coming forward. Lazare. Berelowitz really strong in the tackle. Valandia went shoulder to shoulder. And Lazare went a bit more than that. Once more laying down the law are our officials here today. Done an excellent job at making sure the sidelines are clear for a start. So Valandia will have this one. The ball is far too close though. In fact, it'll be Kui trying to be tipped in there from Berelowitz. Oh, it's on the line. He'll have 3 attempts at it, but just can't squeeze it between Daniel and the post. Outstretched. Seeing it off. Plenty of danger, but he did enough. Good twist and turn here from Vitagliani. The ball beats everyone over the sideline though. Kui taking them on and threading the needle successfully now. Valandia stops for a moment. Twist and goes again. And foul calls against Valandia. So an Evolve stop-start here. And about 6.5 gone in this second half. Mohammed under pressure. That one's turned away. Quick little roll comes back to Lazare. Lazare, good skill, got around Berelowitz. Still on the charge here. Can't beat the second now. Queer comes forward. He's got to be careful here. Lazare, Queer, however, doesn't have to be careful. He knew exactly what he had to do. Squeezed it underneath the outstretched arms of Daniel. They're back in this ball game. 3-2. Evolve leading Mascot Vipers, but they've done some damage here. Ola comes up with it off the attempted shot from the restart. Berelowitz now with an outstretched leg. Berelowitz again coming up with it. Vitagliani in the back. Vantage played. Once more falls here for Ola. Ola had the shot. That one went wide though. Lazare. I'll go back to the keeper here. Daniel will have another attempt to restart things. Drops it short now for Lazare. Beats the first up attempt there of Berelowitz. Now over the top, Queer for Ola, who tries to link up through the middle there with Berelowitz. Ola back to the middle again. Queer, long range effort, off balance though and off target. Good first time release out here for Vitagliani now. Under pressure from two Vipers defenders. Now it falls for Berelowitz. Lazare with a last ditch but important tackle. And there's an issue off the back of it too. Had to be made. Put his body on the line. And he's a little worse for wear off the back of it. Collision between himself and Berelowitz was a strong one. Just landed a little awkwardly there on the elbow, it looks like. So changed force here. Jaden Polath onto the court now for Evolve football. And they've made a change in goals as well. Shahing is out, and now Valandia in between the sticks. Vitagliani under pressure here from Bonserio. Queer. Ruled to have fouled him on that occasion. Berelowitz has played on thinking he's collected a second. And then immediately comes to the sideline. So Shahing back out there. He'll act as the pivot. Target man, if you will. Long range effort coming from Brunetta, and it's turned away there from Valandia. I'll try and operate deep here, but instead Shahing comes up with it, a chance to swing it back towards the middle. Easy pickings though for Daniel, who then knocks it long, looking for Brunetta, who's free. Brunetta gets the touch, gets the second, and gets another finish. Goal number 2 for Giuseppe Brunetta, I should say. And 4-2 here to Evolve football. That could be a crucial goal inside the last 5 minutes. Valandia immediately out of goals for that matter. In fact, no, they've swapped a couple of different jerseys out there, so we've got 2 number 7s now for the Vipers. But there is a goal they've managed to pull back. 4-3. Rapid fire exchange here as Mohammed will have the crack from halfway. Straight into the defenders. Queer unable to keep that one in. Mohammed, long range effort. Oh, Queer skimming off the top of the head. Nearly beat them all. Cairo with the corner. Bonserio looking for Shahing. Long range effort. Well taken this time around. Queer. Dispossessed here from Brunetta. Bonserio keeps it in just for a moment before the pressure from Brunetta tells. Long-range effort there. Shahing sees it away. Brunetta receives once again. Shahing steps up to make the challenge. Queer-Quai. Lovely ball. Shahing must finish, surely. Shahing, good save from Daniel. Cleared off the line. Now Mohammed tries to get it away. Still an opportunity here. Skims off the shin pad of a defender, and then Daniel picks it up and clears it. Shahing, though, has it once more. Good use of the body. Now turns one defender, gets away from another, and then falls on top of Mohammed, who quite literally puts his body on the line. 3 minutes to go, the margin one here. Vipers coming for Evolve football, though. Queer-Quai has the shot. Daniel traps it down low and sees off the threat. A long throw looking for Shahing. Queer-Quai. Valandia. Queer-Quai, who's had a massive second half so far. Still asking questions. Bonserio tries to get around the outside. Runs out of real estate. Time very quickly running out as well here for the Vipers. They come up with possession here. Still play on now for the Vipers. Oh, Shahing, he was waiting for it. The caught a little flat-footed there. Less than 2 to go. Berlowitz is back out there. Releases for Shahing. Queer-Quai. Berlowitz again. Up and in the face, defensive pressure here from Evolve football. Potentially producing result 2. The shot just squeezed wide. It was close there from Cairo. Queer-Quai goes over the top. Bit of a panicked pass there with around 90 seconds to go. Can understand why there's a bit of panic. Cairo potentially in the back for a moment there. They've ruled that one to be play on. Brunetta over the top, all high foot there. Not called as such. Now Mohammed has a chance to get around the outside of them. And this will just about be the last decent bit of possession they might get. In fact, there will be no more time. Evolve football have made it 2 wins from as many grand finals. They claimed the under-9s division against the mascot Vipers. A terrific end-to-end game here. But Evolve football are the Futsal State Championship winners for 2023. Thanks to Futsal Fusion in the under-9s division. So more action coming your way in just a moment. We'll move to the Mountain Magic side, taking on the SDB Orange side. Don't go too far. All the action live and exclusive here on Futsal Fusion, the 10 Boys Grand Final, in just a moment. Thanks for joining us here on Football Fusion, Futsal Fusion. And of course, Spot On Video Recordings providing you all the coverage here for the Futsal State Championships for 2023. The Under-10s Grand Final now between Mountain Magic in the grey and green strip up against SDB Academy Orange in the fluorescent yellow and blue shorts. 2 15-minute halves are underway here. Mountain Magic shot from the kickoff, and they might get another attempt here straight away through Jabu. But that one is turned away. Jabu heading deep. Shot coming on, or just turned away in the end. Torres Archie. Ball came spewing off his hip. Another opportunity here. It went to ground. Close to being a penalty for a moment there. McRae, once you leave the court, always run that risk. This one will roll all the way back towards the goalmouth there, but Giardis managing to clean it up safely enough and then turned away here from Remy Smith. Giardis knocking long. Stepping up into the path of that particular pass, though, was McRae. And full court pressing at the moment here from SDB Orange. They'll knock it upfield now. Looking for Costa. Costa for Giardis. Giardis, good skill to keep that one in play. Through the legs and now beats a couple of defenders here. Here comes Giardis with options back to that left-hand side. Didn't look, though. 2 unmarked men. Giardis now trying to squeeze it through, all off the sternum there of Miguel Torres Archie. Now knocked that one long. Giardis knocks it through the middle, looking for Costa. Now Giardis, great control, has the shot turned away. Good save. Looking very likely, though, is young Anthony Giardis. He'll play it deep here. Decent shot coming in. Pressure in the box as well. Costa looking to finish. Eventually cleared away. Abdul Massi now collects. Good turn here from Jabu. Jabu dispossessed, though. And now the counter-attack is on here. Giardis, once more, strong skill. Taking the ground this time around. Strong tackle coming in there from SDB Orange. Giardis, long-range effort. Oh, Costa was there for a moment. Close to getting the tip on with the hit. Giardis strong in the tackle, but winning out this time around is Camargo, who has the shot. Spilled out there initially from the keeper. And a second effort just to reel it in there from Kelly. Key again. Easy pickings this time around as they march forward. Torres Archie looking for that run. Jabu trying to find Giardis. Costa wins out of one challenge and then a second. Still going here, Costa. Strong work from him. Nothing coming off the back of it, though, as Berman throws long. No result, though, for SDB Orange. No goal as of yet inside the first 3 minutes. Giardis trying to keep this one in. Shoulder to shoulder. Benefit of the doubt awarded here in favour of SDB Orange. Decent effort. Costa on the follow-up. Berman couldn't control it. Costa was alert to the situation. And he knocks it home. 1-0. Mountain Magic lead. Daniel Costa getting them on the board. Jabu losing his footing there. Unable to add a second. And now Camargo putting it back to the middle. Jabu will have another attempt here. Berman this time. A much better stop. Throws it over the top now. And Massey is a short option. They won't go that way. Instead, straight up to Costa. And looking to link up with Giardis, but unable to do so this time around. Costa comes up with the ball here. And of course, the pass back straight to the keeper will result in a spot kick here for Giardis. So the entire team back into the goal mouth, an indirect free kick here. So Costa's going to need to touch this one before Giardis can have the strike. Berman organising his troops and then hopping in front. Touch comes Giardis, having a crack. Well stopped though from Berman and then turned away. Good team effort there from SDB Academy Orange. Giardis trying to go over the top. Long range effort straight down the throat of Berman though. Berman throws long, looking for the run coming through just for a moment there of So. Now McRae. To restart things here. Good pressure though coming in. Oh, and then a stray arm went up to the face there for a moment of Abdul Massi. Didn't claim for the foul though. Long range effort there from Abdul Massi. Pressure coming now. Giardis steps up and takes it. Beat the first attempted tackle. Long range effort. Berman sees it off nicely though. Good save. So working down a nice little short side. Camargo can't quite get around Abdul Massi, who does a really good job there to put himself in between player and goal. Once more thinking long with the throw. Will slip off the top of the head all the way through to Berman in goals. Giardis. Now for Abdul Massi. Once more looking long, trying to find Costa. Costa this time won't receive it. Instead, Jabu has the crack himself. It potentially caught Berman by surprise. There's an issue in the process as well for Zane McRae, who's gone down. Well, it took the entire team by surprise. Costa was calling for it. Jabu feigned to go for the little release. Instead, had the shot nice and early, and Berman just couldn't get down quickly enough. And McRae carried from the court here. So 2-0 for Mountain Magic. Looking strong so far in this grand final. Giardis steps forward. Costa can't get the release away though. And then fouling So. There was a shirt grab involved. Berman will step forward to take this one. Berman having the dig. Decent effort too. Iski, however, managed to steer it into his gloves. Camargo. Under pressure here, Costa comes up with it. Tries for the audacious little backheel flick. Doesn't quite come off though. Abdul Massi, now Jabu. Jabu. Step over and then trying to accelerate down the sideline. Jabu with a quick release straight into the waiting feet there of Bishop. Bishop threatened to go all the way. And he's gone down here, Baxter Bishop. With McRae having already left the court. Could be short on troops pretty soon, but they do have an extensive bench, it must be said. SDB Orange. 8 players named as part of this squad. So always 3 handy on that sideline. As Elijah Sabra enters the action as a result. Good release right through the middle. Left behind on this occasion though. Now Giardis, the danger man. Giardis coming forward. Was he fouled? No. Play on is the call. He did put a hand down onto the ball though, so if there was no foul on Giardis, surely he should have been called for playing at the ball with the arms on the ground. Costa gets an easy passage to goal, but can't get the finish. Quick release, but Jabu comes up with it again. Jabu twisting the shot back across the face of goal. So out of the first attempt there from Costa. Now falls here for Giardis. And I'm not sure there was any contact on him, but they've called the foul here. So Giardis will have the attempt potentially from close range. Jabu currently on the ball. Berman just organising the troops here. Not so much of a wall as it is now a case of being put right in that goal mouth. Berman steers it off. In fact, no touch. A little bit wide. So 10 gone in this first period of the grand final. 2-0 in favour of Mountain Magic. Giardis. Abdul Massi with a long-range effort. He's had a few of them so far. Noah Berman once more steers this one off. Costa coming through, trying to get a foot to it. But the contact there from SDB Orange, a little too intense. So Jabu will have this one from distance. It's on target. Jabu with an absolute screamer from close to halfway. Hits the postage stamp. And that is express delivery on its way to a third goal. Mountain Magic in cruise control here in the under-10s grand final. Now Costa wants to add another. Strong in the tackle there, Costa. Once more, Abdul Massi thinking long range, but what a strike from Joseph Jabu. Costa turns it now for Jabu once more. 2 goals already for young Joseph. Giardis can't get away from So. So comes forward. Then steered away from Abdul Massi. So sees it back. Costa tries to step in the path of it. Giardis successfully does so. Now Torres Archie sends it on here for the run of Sabra. Sabra dispossessed. Under 3 to go here in this first half. Jabu away from the first attempt. There was contact there with the foot, but let go here from the officials. Now So steps up in the way of it. And try and squeeze it around Giardis there, but the outstretched boot turns away that potential threat. Costa follows up in like fashion. So once more finds McRae, who's back out there now. Good release from So and gets it back on the 1-2, but Giardis, terrific work, strongly in the tackle, and then ruled to have fouled in the contest. Under 2 in this first half remaining. Jabu on the run. Torres Archie, great skill to get around. So can try and keep it in. Abdul Massi feeds a pass through. And Berman will watch that one go over the byline. McRae. So back to the middle, the 1-2 again. It's worked multiple times here for So. Managed to squeeze it in the field of play, but unfortunately couldn't do so on that follow-up touch before it crossed the byline. Giardis pressured once more. Torres Archie. Costa drops it down. Jabu once more from range. Berman got down and collected it nicely. Torres Archie floating a pass up over the top. Bit of a nothing ball really though. As McRae now steps up and has a run himself. Good tackle though from Jabu, who plays at it on the ground. Giardis using his skill to see off the threat here from So. Comes away with a throw-in restart here from Izki. Abdul Massi for Giardis. Giardis threading it along the sideline. Seen off from McRae. Costa looking through the middle. Now here comes McRae on the counter. Jabu making contact. Now this could be a card potentially. And there it is, yes. So they threatened in that situation, and with not much time at all, in fact less than not much time, it's a harsh 15 minutes here at Hawkesbury PCYC. There's no leeway. Once the official timepiece is done, the referees will call it. That was pretty much the best opportunity they would have had. But at half-time, Mountain Magic in cruise control here, 3-0. Still plenty of time to contend with, of course, another 15 at least on the clocks, but we'll take a little break here in the under-10s grand final. Mountain Magic leading SDB Academy Orange 3-0. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC, the Futsal Fusion Futsal State Championships for 2023, the under-10s grand final here between Mountain Magic and SDB Academy Orange. SDB Academy going for the shot from the restart. And Jabu collects it. Pressure coming in here from Baxter Bishop. He's able to release. Good skill once more. But even better skill here from Giardis, who gets around a few of them. Has the shot once more from distance. Turned away, though, from McRae. Good to see he's back out there after sustaining an injury in the first half. Giardis back through the middle, or Jabu. Had that fallen a little closer, would have been another potential attempt and a chance to collect a hat-trick. Giardis, once more, good skill. Little effort there from Miguel Torres-Archie. Giardis, who has hit the deck a fair bit so far in this game, this time draws the foul. So Joseph Jabu with a chance to net himself a hat-trick here in the grand final. 2 great goals already, including a screamer from distance at the end of the first half. Jabu straight down the throw to Berman, has the follow-up attempt off the post here from Smith. Giardis makes the tackle, and then coming through with some real aggression was Giuseppe. So Berman will look to knock long here before turning to McRae. Smith beaten initially, comes again. Good defence there from Riley Smith. Abdul Massi looking to isolate Jabu there. Berman steps out and takes 2 attackers in the one play. Well done from Noah Berman. Abdul Massi trying to release quickly here for Jabu. Instead of throw, should I say a restart from the sideline to come here for SDB Academy Orange. Baxter Bishop sees it once more, then tries to thread the needle here for Anthony Giuseppe. Instead, Giardis has it now. Giardis out of one tackle. Straight onto that sideline, tries to play with it quickly. Abdul Massi, as he's done so frequently, shoots from distance, gets the deflection and gets the goal. 4-0 for Mountain Magic. And now there is a mountain to climb for SDB Academy Orange. If it was a molehill earlier, it's just become Kilimanjaro. This will help the cause though. They'll get a restart from near the goal mouth. McRae having the shot. Falls into the path here of Giardis. Now Berman picks it off in a sweeper-keeper type situation. Long throw here from Izki. Abdul Massi. Now Baxter threading the needle. Abdul Massi really strong on the tackle. Bishop Baxter coming forward. And Jabu with a lovely lunging effort there to block the potential shot or cross, either way you look at it. That one nowhere near being on the sideline. Going to go the way of Mountain Magic. Of course, the ball must be stationary when the attempted restart occurs. Now Giardis puts the foot down. Giardis trying to squeeze a finish. Pressure comes in from behind. Play on is the call. Miguel Torrezacci is off for just a moment. Good tracking defence though from Mountain Magic. Jabu. He was away for a moment, but they'll have to go again here. Trying to play deep, but only gets as far as Giardis. Abdul Massi sees that one off. Flicked into the middle. It's loose for a moment. They'll knock it back towards the middle off the post here. And Abdul Massi then sends it upfield. Jabu. Great intent in defence. Stepped in between the pass there of Berman, who's now operating with a bit more freedom, very much in that sweeper-keeper role. Understands the severity of the situation. Time running out. Still, of course, a good 10 or so minutes left, but the margin at 4, they've got to try something a bit different here. SDB Academy Orange. Berman looking for that restart now, throws long. Only as far as Jabu, though, who steps forward. There was contact there from Baxter Bishop. And the foul is called. Jabu still looking for that hat-trick. Sends it on its way. And cleared away from McRae. Jabu back to the middle. McRae does a good job to get rid of it. Now Sabra sends it wide. Giuseppe. And there it is for Baxter Bishop. On the spot. The spillage coming from Riley Izki. And that's better stuff from SDB Academy Orange. 4-1. Where there's life, there's hope. Giardis has a long attempt, nearly off the head of McRae and into the back of the net. Kept soaring above the bar, though. Costa, who's back out there. The attempt there from Abdul Massi, who's had plenty of long-range efforts so far in this match. Just shaving the post. Smith back to the middle. Giardis stepping off the right foot. Giardis, great skill. Oh, Giardis! Eat your heart out, Lionel Messi. Super skills, silky smooth, and what a finish. Anthony Giardis makes it 5-1. Giuseppe now on the run. That might do it as a contest. Just as they started to wrangle back some momentum, Giardis pulls a trick out of the bag. And here he is again now. Can he do it once more? Giardis around two of them. Attempts to push it through the middle for Smith. He's done it this time as a provider. Well, Giardis is running hot. 6-1. This young man has taken the game by the scruff of the neck. As Smith, who's just scored himself, now looks to set it up here for Giardis. Very close. Once more, they'll throw over the top. Iski takes it with ease this time round. Baxter Bishop, the sole goal scorer for SDB so far in this match. Getting a little flick on with the head. No options presenting at the moment. Berman steps forward as a result. And with the deflection, they'll get a restart. A good field position here. Simply pop through the middle. Giardis, confidence oozing from the paws. Tries to take them on inside his own penalty area. Now Giuseppe shows good patience. Giardis out of one tackle, out of two, three, four. Giardis again. Now for Costa with the attempted finish. Berman steps out, makes a good save. Was the second one involving a hand though? Not called as such. Corner to come. Costa for Giardis again, this time just a little high. He's been dangerous all game, but he's really taken his work up another level in the last couple of minutes. Giardis again now with a tackle, looking for the finish, hits the upright. So they'll throw long here now. Twisted away from Giuseppe. Here's Smith. Smith trying to get around them. McRae dispossessed. And it comes here for Berman. Giuseppe, lovely pass here for Baxter Bishop, rolling across the line but not over it. They say it's a game of inches, it might be a game of millimetres. Doesn't get much closer than that. Bishop tried to link up there with Berman. Jabu was wary to it. He's lucky that didn't deflect all the way across the goal line. McRae playing short under pressure here from Costa. Jabu now steps forward, still looking for that hat-trick. Jabu with pressure on him. Earns the corner. Smith leaves it for Abdul Massi, headed away from McRae. And Abdul Massi prevents that connection with Jabra. Jabra now for McRae. Jabu, first time effort, skewing off the side of the boot. Berman. Restart to come here for Costa. Costa threading the needle for Smith, who's already got one goal himself. McRae, good twist and turn to get away from danger. Now takes them on. Costa sees off the threat. Inside the final 5 minutes of this grand final, they've got to be perfect from this point onwards. That one a little wide there from Camargo. Of course, can't kick from the restart, so this will go in favour here of Mountain Magic. It's a real coach killer here. So SDB Academy Orange. A good opportunity now to try and snag their second. Berman's come forward. He wants to take it, the keeper. I think they're indicating here that it is an indirect free kick. So Camargo will need to touch this before Berman can have the snap. Touch comes in, or just nicked away, was it? Or was it completely wide? No touch is the call, so Berman off target. Comes all the way back through now to Berman. He's under pressure here, but shows a cool head. Now flicks it over the top, and a really good opportunity here, and finished. Bernardo Camargo gets them their second. There's around about 3.5 remaining. Clock might still beat them. Giardis has an attempt from the restart. McRae trying to squeeze it through. They just have to keep pressing here. SDB Academy Orange. Camargo back to McRae. Threatens to go long. Plays short. And now Berman. Again, great skill from the keeper. Sends it upfield. A touch a little too heavy there from Giuseppe. Camargo. That left foot straight into the path of Giardis. Giardis beats the first defender. Now threads the needle. Sabra all the way back for Berman. Pressured here from Costa. Simply has to turn it over the sideline. Giardis wants the shot. Straight to Berman. Berman will roll and continue himself. Berman can't quite squeeze it through. Giardis has the long-range effort. Good stop on the line, though, for McRae. Deputising in the role there for Berman. Giardis once more threatening. This time, can he finish? Or the left foot? Not too far off. 2.5 to go. Giuseppe inside the attempted tackle. Had the shot on target. That needed to go in, though. Time will be the biggest enemy here. Had that gone in, you might have given him the slightest slither of hope to potentially push this one to extra time. And that one off the underside of the crossbar, but not over the line from Abdul Massi. He's had about 10 long-range efforts and no reward so far. Around 90 seconds to go. Giardis once more comes up with it, has the shot. Now the left foot, wide once more. Berman restarting it. Good pressure from Abdul Massi. Giuseppe beats 2 tacklers. Abdul Massi comes again, though. Giuseppe flicks to the middle. Easily seen off, though, from Mountain Magic. Giuseppe coming forward. Giardis draws the foul. So inside a minute here. This grand final sewn up from Mountain Magic. They don't have the benefit of a clock here at the Hawkesbury PCYC Centre. And that tackle is Camargo, who has another attempt. Good save from Iski. That's his best effort of the match in goals. This will be pretty much their last opportunity here. They jam in on McRae, and now Giardis with the counter-attack. Giardis from range. Good work from Berman, though. Smart play, too, to make sure that the hands didn't engage. He was just outside of the semicircle there. And there is full time. Mountain Magic deserve their victory. A dominant display from them. 6 goals to 2 in the under-10s grand final. Giardis, the superstar. And the cup is heading up the mountain. Got more action coming your way in just a moment with the under-11s grand final. Don't you go too far. Stay right here on Futsal Fusion. Kick-off just around the corner. Thanks for joining us here on Futsal Fusion for the Futsal State Championships for 2023. James Preston with you in commentary. All the images being brought to you by Spot On Video Recordings. This is the Under-11s Grand Final between the Mascot Vipers and Evolve Football. Mascot to get first use of the ball, and here we go, we're underway. First of two 15-minute periods as Selena Misford takes the intercept and now heads straight towards goal. Shot on target, seen away though. Good save there from Leo Beck. Beck with a quick release. Tackle made here from Prestia. Prestia's shot seen off once again here from Beck. And a little touch coming in there from Cruz McDonald means that the Vipers will have first use of this one. Ball spilling all the way through. Nearly creating a opportunity there for the Vipers after a couple of early scares. De Bruno. Can't quite squeeze that one through. Seen away. Nice save there from Figueroa. I'll knock it deep once more here. That one misdirected though. Figueroa throwing long here. Now for Misford. Misford strong in the tackle, but they get extra bodies in there. Misford now works it forward. Babic. Babic finding the run there of Petrini. Petrini under pressure, goes back to Babic now. Turning away nicely, and now Petrini once more. Trying to squeeze it through. Misford does a good job though to see that one off. Now pressure coming here on Babic. Babic survives though. A little touch comes in. That one is turned away. So Petrini warned there multiple times, and that one just spewing off the line. Allowing for a turnover here in favour of Evolve Football and Misford. Misford, great turn, gets away from them. As the shot bounces off the foot there of Babic and straight into the arms of Beck, and that one just a little too long. Figueroa collects it up. Taken down here from Goddard. Lovely turn away now from Cater. Cater having a shot. Figueroa blocked it with the feet. Babic. And this one also not on the line, so guilty on both sides of the court here so far, the Vipers. And now so too are Evolve Football. Certainly no leeway in that department. It's Babic. Isn't found from that attempt there. Now they arrive at Babic's feet. Squeezing through, and no thoughts of an advantage on that occasion. Could have been a nice one for them to keep flowing through. But instead it will be stop-start here for Babic. Babic looking to knock long. On target! Oh, what a strike that is from Babic. Figueroa got hands up there. Somehow it didn't spill into the net off the back of his palm. And score still remains level. What a strike from Babic from his own half. De Bruno now caught in a pace mismatch. Figueroa sticks out the left leg and sees off the shot. De Bruno. So they go exploring this time around here. Run from Prestia. Now Misford. Misford trying to squeeze it through. Good release here now for Petrini. Misford comes up with the tackle and then gets around one defender, around another. Releases beautifully here. Misford. Way back to De Bruno. Good first touch. Just squeezing a pass through. Couldn't find the run there of Cruz McDonald. Goddard. Goddard on the wraparound now. Goddard getting close. Figueroa came to meet it though. Squeezed across the face. Misford sees it off. Babic was waiting for it though. Petrini instead had the shot. Now all the way back to Beck. They've warmed into this contest here, the Vipers. It's a blitzkrieg start from Evolve Football. Since that point in time, little by little, they've begun chipping away at them. This one comes down here for McDonald. Babbage, good release, and now Goddard has an attempt here. Goddard feeds it through. Cater somehow denied. Wonderful stop there from Figueroa, who again produces some excellence between the sticks. Flooded over the top, and Figueroa plucks it out of the air. Sharp work in front of goal so far from Dominic Figueroa. Goddard looking for De Bruno. Now it falls here for Petrini. Petrini back toward the middle. McDonald was wrapping around to squeeze it off. Babbage threatens the shot. Supplies a little pass. Just trying to creep in behind Misford there. Couldn't quite find that last little ball through. So nearly 6 minutes gone. No change to the score here. And again, this one just creeping off the sideline. Misford knocking it toward the middle. Seen off easily enough, though. And then a beautiful ball over the top here for Petrini. Petrini just can't quite get his foot around it, though. And there's a definite strategy here from the Vipers of looking to play early and play over the top. Misford squeezing through. Oh, ball comes free from Beck. And then Misford was called for the foul. 6.5 gone. No score so far here between the Mascot Vipers and Evolve Football. The third appearance in a grand final so far today, the fourth of the afternoon. And they are 2 from 2 in those stakes as well. So here they go now with Misford, who stops on a dime and then has the shot. Great effort, but Beck got down so quickly. Really good stop from Leo Beck. Half an opportunity forming now for Prestia. But pressure was in the back there of Babbage, who drew the foul. So no continuation there. Hadassin now out here for Cater. Cater flicking it over the top. Misford, smart use of the head, turns it away. Babbage from deep. Babbage didn't quite strike it cleanly. Still into the foot, though, of De Bruno. And that means a corner now to come. Figueroa, smart work, got a foot to it. Ball came spewing into the run there of Cater. Now McDonald, dispossessed here. Figueroa, however, comes up with it. Early release, looking for Misford. Babbage, unable to keep it in. Misford with a quick release herself here now. Turned away a couple of times, trying to squeeze some sort of an opening. Back for De Bruno. De Bruno chipping at goal. Leo Beck, far too good of a goalkeeper to see that one go in, though. Figueroa not happy with the lack of movement from his side. Nobody offering themselves as an option, as once more Misford gets around one, gets around a second, and then releases nice and wide here for the run of, I think that might be Martignego, who's out there now. And De Bruno does a good job to get a foot to that one. They'll still have the shot here. Figueroa turns it away, and nearly on the follow-up for Hadassin. That one truly over the top, as Shai Hoffman is out there now for the Vipers, and also entering the action, Judd Chert. And Chert pressuring Figueroa, who simply clears it upfield. The keeper Making no mistakes there. No second thoughts of trying to trap it and control it, just clearing the lines. Hoffman. Back now for Taylor. Taylor tries to squeeze the pass. Misford steps up and takes it and keeps it in play. Gets around another defender. She's got a great little touch on her. Able to work in tight spaces. So they try and squeeze down the sideline here. All over. Potential run there of Prestia was Shy Hoffman. There's some running repairs here as well on the sideline for Cruz McDonald, who's unhappy with the footwear he's got and is changing boots whilst this free kick is attempted. Prestia has the effort, and then a follow-up with the left, and Beck once more. Takes it nicely. De Bruno. Didn't track quickly enough. Left a free shot there for Hadassin, and again Figueroa good enough to turn it away. Hadassin falls now for the attempt of Chert, and Chert gets it. 1-0 here for the Mascot Vipers. It's been an end-to-end affair so far. And Judd Chert, who's only just come onto the field, collects the first goal of the match here. Evolve with work to do. De Bruno. Slow release that time around. Really caught at the back there. Prestia made the challenge and won the ball for that matter as well. Back here for De Bruno. De Bruno running out of options. Fresh man on the field now is Noah Parsons up front. A little bit of extra pressure coming in there from Misford. Put hands on the back. And as a result, foul called and a free kick to come here for the Mascot Vipers. Hadassin will have the attempt. Parsons pressuring. Out wide it comes once more. Figueroa sees it away. Misford comes in to assist. Still a threat here. So they work it wide. Nice release, and then stepping inside to Bruno. And getting off the shot was Hoffman. It's threatening for a moment there as it comes now for Parsons. De Bruno is deep. He simply sends it long for Beck. Beck with the throw. Rocco Prestia gets in front of it though. Now Misford has the shot low. Beck with a beautiful diving effort. Turns it away with an outstretched mitt. And Misford taking too long to restart things. Will only go as far as De Bruno though. Good skill. Gets around the first attempted tackle. Still here for De Bruno. Misford is an option close to the ball. Has the attempted shot. Doesn't go the way she would have liked. Nice pass finding Misford, but unable to control it this time around. Parsons supplying the pressure here as Hadassin goes forward, and now Parsons comes away with it. Good one-on-one tackle. Misford is free though. Can she finish? Misford! Straight through the legs. And Misford gets them square. Just before half-time. Less than 2 minutes to the break. And they've squared it up here, Evolve Football. Prestia coming forward. The clearance doesn't beat him. Back to Misford, who's under pressure, but gets the shot away. De Bruno up for Prestia. Tries to have the immediate shot on that occasion. No thoughts of having a little run. De Bruno is deep. Squeezes a pass here for Prestia, who tried to link up with Misford. Unable to get around the outside there of the defender. And it's not quite the ball, but there is a boot that's flown into the back of the net. Can we give it half a goal, perhaps? It's Mascot Vipers 1.5, Evolve 1. Figueroa wanting to get on with things, but also mindful that there's a man behind him putting on a shoe. Now Prestia, can he get the shot away? There's a foul called, and they're going to have to be quick with things. There's barely any time remaining in this first half. So if they want the shot, they've got to go. And they'll run out of time. So at half-time here in the under-11s grand final at Hawkesbury PCYC for Futsal Fusions, Futsal State Championships for 2023. It is the Mascot Vipers 1, Evolve Football 1, all square. We'll take a quick break and all the second half action in just a moment. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC Under-11s grand final action between Evolve Football and the Mascot Vipers. And unfortunately for Cruz McDonald, he left a little bit too early there, so the new shoes are on, and perhaps they're a little bit too quick for him. They'll go back to the well this time around. McDonald beats the first attempted tackle. I think they'll play the initial foul there, no advantage. McDonald now for Prestia, decent shot on target, and McDonald's follow-up not too far wide. So 1-1 at half-time, 15-minute halves. We have had one grand final so far today go to extra time and penalties, in fact. Pressure coming in here, Prestia and McDonald stepping up. At the moment, this one is certainly on the trajectory to head to golden goal extra time. If that does happen, it's an additional 3 minutes. First goal is the winner. Decent effort, but Figueroa again, who's been really strong in goals in this match, getting down and meeting it. And so far this second half looking very similar to the first, where Evolve Football came out all guns blazing. Took the Vipers a little bit longer to work their way into the match. It's Babic has it at the back. Great first time release back towards the middle, and they squeeze the pass as well. Figueroa has to come out to meet it. And then knocks it upfield all the way into the waiting arms of Beck. Babic out of one tackle. Then links up out wide. Good cover defence in there from Prestia though. I try and squeeze it. Prestia working away from it now. Babic off the right foot a couple of times. Beats De Bruno big time. It falls here again. There was another opportunity for the Vipers. They'll squeeze it across the face of goal. I think it might have actually gone across the sideline though. And that is the call from the officials. Misford for De Bruno. Gives that one straight into the waiting path there of the Vipers. Somehow Misford turns it away off the line. Gee, she's had a good game so far. Great skill. Now Babic has the effort from deep. But De Bruno left wanting on that occasion. Misfit saving the bacon. McDonald dispossessed. De Bruno again turned. He got a foot in there though. This could potentially even be a card. It was a goal scoring opportunity. Now Figueroa organising his troops in behind him, as we do see in futsal. In case you're new to the sport, this is not an unusual methodology for a goalkeeper in this situation. They'll have the shot. Figueroa tips it over. Well, both keepers have been so impressive in this match. Score remains 1 goal apiece. 3 into the second half. They'll flick it in, looking for that far post effort. Petrini misguided though with the attempt. Goddard dispossessed by McDonald, who has the shot himself now. Beck though sees it off pretty easily here. Babic out of one tackler. Now promotes the footy out here to Cater. Cater trying to thread the needle. Not on the mark though, nor was it stationary. That's the reason for the restart. Misfit knocking it long. Oh, McDonald, it was there for him. And he kicks the ground in frustration. He knew what a great opportunity that was. Babic. Lovely first time release here from Cater as well. Misfit, however, gets in the middle of the follow-up attempt and then once again well positioned. Now Misfit trying to thread the needle. Can't get around Babic though. Arguably those have been the two strongest performers across the two sides. Babic for the Mascot Vipers and Misfit for Evolve Football. Goddard having the shot. Not cleaned up neatly enough here from Figueroa. And now McDonald coming through with the pressure. Misfit also on the follow-up. And the sliding effort from Cater means that Misfit has drawn the foul successfully. McDonald tries to squeeze it through. No power on the shot though. And De Bruno knees it down. And turned away. So just the one fresh pair of legs on the bench, it looks like, at this point for Evolve Football. There's Noah Parsons there at the moment. De Bruno sees off the danger nice and quick. Babic off that right foot. Now trying to squeeze a little pass through. De Bruno, nice strong work in defence. Good physicality. Now flick it over the head here. Just got a little touch from De Bruno on the way through, so a corner to come. Babic twisting, turning. Misfit though steps up, makes the tackle. Now she's off for the prize. Misfit coming forward, but Babic, great speed. Chased her down very quickly. And De Bruno picks that one off mid-flight. Now the attempt here coming through. Figueroa gets down low. Makes the challenge. Sees it off for a corner here. Babic, an option deep. That's where they come. Babic trying to twist and turn away from Prestia, but unable to do so. Misfit. Nice work in defence. Forces a clearance. This time pinged for using the arms. Babic to knock this one all the way to the goal mouth, and Figueroa wasn't sure if there was going to be a touch there initially. Caused an awkward little delay in his response in the goal mouth. And once more, pinged for an incorrect start from the sideline. 6.5 gone here in the second half. Good skill here from Babic around the first attempt from Prestia. Trying to squeeze through. De Bruno steps up and stands tall. Good stop from the sweeper. Figueroa looking for Misfit. Intercepted mid-flight. Now McDonald is fouled. And there was a strong collision between knee and the wood here on the court. And that would hurt there for McDonald, but brave work from him. Back to his feet now. Not 100%. See if he can run it off. So De Bruno looking for this long-range effort. De Bruno on target, but not getting around Beck. Now covering across. Clears it away. Babic. Good pressure coming in from Prestia. De Bruno tries to clear, and then, oh, geez, a very risky clearance over his own goal. Just cleared it by a matter of centimetres. Now play deep here for Taylor. Taylor having the shot. What a strike from Taylor. Did that cross? No is the answer. Matter of millimetres. Babic now on the follow-up. This time, a clear line of sight for Figueroa, so he takes it nicely. McDonald makes a good tackle here. Tries to get the shot off. Taylor came across and supplied the pressure, so that will be a corner. McDonald simply chipping it towards the middle. And now there's a run on here for the Mascot Vipers. And a quick counter-attack also offered. But Babic steps in front of it and squeezes it between the legs there of De Bruno. Taylor out of the attempt there of Misford, but unable to maintain possession in the process. Now Prestia in a challenge there with Babic. The ball comes spewing out, and I think he might have copped a stray head there as well, Babic. Incidental. Just clutching at the forehead off the back of that particular challenge. McDonald got above them. He's not the tallest man, but, geez, he can leap. Wasn't far from causing a bit of a problem there for Beck. Babic, good skill, but Prestia, watchful in defence, saw it off quite easily. De Bruno turns it away. McDonald makes the tackle and then has the shot not too far wide there. Beck with the outstretched limbs. He's concerned for a moment. Trying to squeeze that one. Ultimately not finding Chert, who is the sole goal scorer so far for the Mascot Vipers. And of course, Misford for Evolve Football. Chert once more. Lovely pass, first time effort on target from Hoffman. Figueroa, such an accomplished keeper. He's going to be hard to beat all afternoon, you'd have to imagine. Prestia couldn't get around the attempt there of Hadassin. Chert, Prestia again, tireless worker up front. He's applying all the pressure here. That one through to Figueroa. De Bruno stopped the first attempt, did enough in the end. That last pass looking for Hoffman, a little misguided. Perhaps lucky to get away with one there, Evolve Football. Foot raised for a moment there from Prestia. Advantage is ruled though. Prestia now under pressure. Going to get in front there. Hoffman did a great job with the slide just to see off the danger. Hadassin once more linking up here with Hoffman. Trying to get it back towards the middle. Cleared away from Prestia. They've been down on troops. It's a much bigger bench here for the Mascot Vipers. They've played a concerted style so far, Evolve Football. This has been a great deal of players looking to run with the ball. They're very much letting it sing with their passing game. So now De Bruno has a bit of a issue to contend with here. Does a great job, really, though, Nicholas De Bruno. 2-on-1 situation. Picked the pass well. And with 3 minutes left. Looks like we're heading off to golden goal extra time unless Presti can turn here. No, he's turned away instead. Hadassin having the attempt. No left foot utilised on that occasion. He's never going to get the angle from the right. Figueroa looking again for Prestia. Misford makes the tackle. Now Prestia out of one attempt. Can't get around the second, so now the run comes in from Cater. Cater out of the attempt there of De Bruno. Links up with Hadassin. Hadassin back to the middle. Figueroa turns it away. Now the shot on the follow-up comes from Taylor. Just too high, though. Looking for Misford. Prestia comes up with possession. McDonald finds Misford. Misford with nowhere to go. Somehow produces a miraculous little back heel for McDonald, and he wasn't too far away with the left foot. Prestia was an option a little deeper, but not a bad crack from McDonald at all. And that one outside the semicircle here. For a moment, they were thinking they had a free kick there, but referee supplying a bit of a benefit of the doubt there, saying the ball had actually never gone back inside the semicircle to begin with. So the play technically hadn't actually commenced. Great skill here from Hadassin. McDonald coming through, doesn't get the ball. This should be yellow from McDonald, and it is. So Cruz McDonald carded. There's just over a minute left. And a good opportunity now for the Mascot Vipers to try and take the lead. Decent effort coming in from Cater. Turned away from Figueroa. They'll go quickly here. Prestia trying to claim possession. Misford stepping up along with Prestia. And De Bruno simply knocks it long. Closer and closer we draw towards that golden goal extra time period. Babic can't keep it in. Figueroa sends long. Cleared away. Misford now squeezes a pass here for McDonald, but it's intercepted. Misford, great tracking in defence. She's had a whale of a game. Less than 20 seconds. Figueroa unsighted for a moment. Collects it. It's far less than 20 seconds. In fact, we had about 5. There's no official timepiece here at Hawkesbury PCYC. But that is full time and regulation time. So we're off to golden goal extra time. It'll be 3 additional minutes. First goal, we'll claim it. Otherwise, we are off to penalties. We'll take a very short break as the two sides have their little break as well. So welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC. Grand final time. And it's Evolve Football's start here. Not the Mascot Vipers. Babic instead has the shot and gets a yellow card for his efforts. And now we can finally commence with the actual period here of golden goal extra time. Not too far off being that golden goal either. De Bruno sees it off nice and quick. Prestia now comes for it. Beck looking to throw long here. De Bruno again gets up for it. Little touch coming in on that occasion there from Petrini, so Misford can restart things from the sideline. Misford stepping up to make the challenge. Still alive at the back here for them as Petrini brings it down. Nice control from him. And then trying to flick across the face. So, of course, the time on your screen is merely a guide. Only the matchday officials here have the correct time. There's no official timepiece, but we won't need it because what a strike from Ashton Goddard. And that will do it. The Mascot Vipers, it's golden goal extra time, which means it's done and dusted in pretty quick fashion. McDonald has suffered a blow in attempting to win that ball there, but Ashton Goddard seized the opportunity, and it didn't take too long. So victory in the under-11s division here for the Mascot Vipers, 2-1. All the action for the under-12s coming your way shortly. I hope you're enjoying all the coverage here, though, on Fusion Futsal. We'll be back with you in just a moment. Well, a very good afternoon and welcome here to Hawkesbury PCYC for the Futsal State Championships for 2023, brought to you by Futsal Fusion. James Preston here with you in commentary for the 12 girls grand final. 2 15-minute halves set to get underway, and first use of the ball here with the Enfield All-Stars. They're in the yellow strip. The mascot Vipers wearing the black here today. This one is taken out from Lloyd and then promotes it nice and quick here for Savalius. Savalius still trying to get through there. Ultimately taken from Button, who then throws it long. Toward the middle they come. Now slow it down here for Kendalius. Kendalius again at the back here, just waiting for an opportunity to present itself. Finds a nice little pass here up towards Savalius. And then a hop and a skip and away they go. Up over halfway. Turned away now for Drossos. And Drossos nearly found a nice little pass there for McMahon. McMahon just couldn't quite control that one under pressure. I'll roll it off. Operating down that little narrow passage. Stepping up into the line though is Robinson. Robinson finds a pass here and then finished from Sophie Ongle. Ongle gets them on the board, and it hasn't taken long at all. Only a minute has transpired, and the mascot Vipers lead 1-0. Strong work using the body there to get around the first attempted tackle, but now it falls here for a run from Lloyd. Lloyd shoulder to shoulder, but ultimately winning possession here. She'll have the restart from the sideline. Candelas is deep. That's the way they go. Turned away. Again, Candelas gets rid of it nice and quickly, having a long-range effort there on target, but an easy one for Vivanka Button to take. Good skill here. Twisting back off that right foot from Robinson. Now an opportunity again here, forming through the middle. Already 1 goal here for Ongle, looking for a second. Bogadici throws long, and now Lloyd once more looking for an opportunity. Squeezed out of this one. Ongle gets away with it. Ongle back once more through the middle. Just couldn't stretch that left boot out any further. And as a result, throw restart to come from Logadici. Go on the run here again through Selena Suarez. That one goes over the sideline here. Quick release there from Drossos. And now an opportunity arriving for McMahon. McMahon has it turned away. Cover defence was good there from Madison Lloyd. Ongle somehow getting a boot to ball between 3 defenders there. Did a great job to get anything on it. Nearly came away with a shot. As Drossos has this and sends it deep once more here for Marcy Robinson. Robinson twisting off the right foot, back for Drossos. Snappy footwork. Only goes as far here as Madison Lloyd. And Lloyd gets around the first attempt and then has a great shot nearly on target. Beat the attempt there of Vivanka Button and nearly found its way into the back of the net. Robinson now squeezing through for Ongle. That one across the byline though, so 3.5 gone. And that first goal coming here to the mascot Vipers. Ongle gets ahead to it. Drossos. Drossos rolling over with a right boot. Now looking for McMahon. Unfortunately for McMahon, unable to keep that one in the court. Ongle stepping in front of it and then finishing off again. A second here for Sophie Ongle. She has looked dangerous every time she's touched it. When you wear the pink boots, they're flashy. You've got to be backing them up, so to speak. And those boots are made for scoring, not for walking, and apparently that is just what they'll do. Lloyd trying to put the pressure on now. Robinson comes away with it, stops on a dime. Robinson from distance. That one got caught up in the ponytail for a moment there. Candelas couldn't link up wider still. Now Ongle from the restart, chipping it in. Well taken at the back there from Logadici. Ongle again looking for a release here, does find it in the form of McMahon. Drossos, Ongle. The attempted 1-2, a little misguided. As Smyrniotis comes onto the field now. McMahon. Good first touch off the right foot. Drossos goes deep. Robinson taking on the outside of the right boot, trying to get around them. Turned away though from Savalius. Drossos. Well stepped up there from Smyrniotis. Now turn nice and quick. Oh, nice little release. Just out wide. Unfortunately, Suarez was caught flat-footed. McMahon an option wide. Robinson instead takes it herself and beats two defenders, then has the shots deflected. I'll get another attempt here though. So just over 6 minutes gone here. 2-0. The Vipers with all the running so far. Both goals to Sophie Ongle. 36 in those pink boots, looking very dangerous with every touch. McMahon heads deep here, looking for Robinson. Robinson in and away and then stopping on a dime. Watchful defence here though from Savalius. Drossos, now Ongle knocking deep. Patient build-up about the play initially and then the long-range effort there from Robinson. They'll still maintain possession as Ongle twists and turns and tries to get away from them. Savalius, though, steps up and does a good job. Robinson, however, also comes away with some great footwork here. Robinson has the attempt and flicked towards the side. And that will be a corner here. Good work from Marco Logadici in goals. Logadici bats it away with the right mitt. McMahon under pressure here. Nowhere to go, but does earn another restart here, and they knock it deep here for Drossos. Robinson, long-range effort once more. Turned away here from Candelas. Ongle heads deep. Robinson with an opportunity to shoot here. Savalius got a touch to it. And then the back heel attempted there from Ongle, but misguided. Ongle, again, just getting a foot to it. Unable to come up with possession, though. Button, a heavy first touch. That will go over the sideline. And as a result, Smyrniotis can knock it back here for Candelas. Pressured here, Smyrniotis. McMahon gets away from them. Goes deep here to Robinson. Robinson off the right foot and then taking off, thinking long range. Doesn't get a clean purchase on that shot though. Ongle, however, does get a nice strike, and it's a very early hat-trick here for Sophie Ongle inside 10 minutes. And they've just got to keep finding her. It's a lot of work to do now for the Enfield All-Stars as once more Ongle comes forward. Fresh onto the pitch now is Massingham, who's out there in 38. Here she is as an option back through the middle. Savalius now coming forward. Smyrniotis receives it after that 50-50 contest. Still an option wide here, Smyrniotis. They don't go that way. They'll continue to persist through the middle. Ongle with good footwork is able to link up out there with Massingham. Now Robinson. Good first touch. Threatening to skin Savalius up against the sideline. Now back towards the middle, rolling it over. Eventually linking up here with Plavsic. Plavsic. Robinson again. Plavsic holding it around that halfway mark and turns it there for Massingham. Robinson. Robinson again. Dazzling footwork. Oh, what a strike from Robinson. From halfway, the little in and away to beat the first defender. And then a scintillating strike into the top right corner. It doesn't get better than that. 4-0 here. The Mascot Vipers with some venom. Robinson again taking on defenders, shooting from range, turned away from Lugadici. Ongle knocks it deep. Robinson, we certainly know she can shoot from range. Backs herself to do so once more. Ongle sends it on. And then turned away in the end from Smyrniotis, but more pressure to see off here. Robinson once more thinking the long-range effort. Ongle. Good pressure coming in there from Suarez. Plavsic having the crack this time. It's good from Plavsic. It caught a bit of a deflection on the way through. But unfortunately for the Enfield All-Stars, their bearings are well and truly in. And everything is going on target and with power. Plavsic sends it forward, and now onto the pitch here is Krekax. Krekax having a little crack there. Now roll it deep. Plavsic again having an attempt. Turned away this time from the Enfield All-Stars. They'll restart it here from the sideline. Decent little effort, but turned off here from Suarez. Plavsic once more. Plavsic 2 from 2 from range. It's one-way traffic. It is 6-0. An opportunity now for the Enfield All-Stars, and just turned away from Button. She pressed the go button and was able to turn it around the outside of the post. Can we see Enfield get on the ball here? They will knock it deep. Smyrniotis, that one not quite on target. Changes coming thick and fast too here for the Mascot Vipers, using the full contingent of their squad. Already inside the opening 12 and a half minutes here, just about. In fact, yes, with the exception of Alinka Button. Now that Jagger Singleton has come out there in the 22. It's just about the entire squad that's seen some time on the court now. Was that touch there from Enfield? Yes, it was. So I'll get another usage of possession here as Singleton is dispossessed. Smyrniotis. Dispossessed, and Marco Lugadici knocks it away. Once more here for the Mascot Vipers. Plavsic has a crack herself, of course, and needs a touch from a restart situation along the sideline. Stepping in front of that one this time around is Singleton, who has the shot, now makes a tackle on the follow-up. Singleton still pressing hard. Great strike, great save though from Lugadici. Full stretched, turned it away. Plavsic again, having a little look at them. Now finds Krekax. Krekax again, supplying the pressure. Plavsic comes in. Suarez will have the restart though. So inside the final minute here, and Hawkesbury PCYC, Robinson goes on the charge, beats the last defender, tries to tilt it in. Good save from Logadici. Falls here for Plavsic. Plavsic thinking from range, straight into a teammate there in the form of Krekax. And that will be half-time here. A dominant first 15 minutes here from the Mascot Vipers. They'll be full of confidence as they go in for the break here. But at half-time, it is Mascot 6, Enfield All-Stars 0. A lot of work to do. We'll take a very short break and all the second half action in just a moment. Back underway here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Under 12 girls grand final here. And a big, big first half there from the Mascot Vipers. 6-0. Marcy Robinson there at the back has been instrumental in that scoreline. An attempt comes in here from Piper Massingham. That one drifting wide. So Logadici restarts things. Nice little release here for Savalius. And now Suarez tries to get around the outside. Robinson shields it well, but a little bit too much pressure there. So no advantage, and they will have a free kick, a chance to get their first goal of the grand final here, the Enfield All-Stars. 6-0 if you're just joining us. Suarez looking to drill this one in. Suarez, good effort there. Nice connection, but Robinson gets away from two of them, somehow keeps it in the field of play. And then out for Candelas. Robinson, again, all the skills coming to the fore. Strong contact with, I think that might be a Linka Button out there now. Yes, with the makeshift 41. Getting her first taste of the action here in the grand final, which now means that the Vipers have used their entire squad. Knocking that one deep, and it's a little too deep. So all 10 of the Vipers have seen game time so far. They'll knock it deep here for Robinson. Coming in with a shot. Good save from Logadici, getting down low. All the way through it comes again here for Marcy Robinson. And Savalius does a good job to win the challenge. Got a quick little shot away, but under so much duress, couldn't get enough behind it. And Savalius again.
Advantage play, 1 foul, play.
Robinson threads the needle down the sideline, then receives it back here from Massingham. Drossos turns away, recalibrates, and now back to Robinson, deeper still. Drossos threatening to explode at any moment. Robinson, great little squeeze of a pass there. Button, heavy contact. Savalius releases a nice pass here, and they get the shot off first time. It's better from the Enfield All-Stars. They just need to get something on target here. Test the keeper. Button's only made a couple of saves all match. And that certainly won't help them in their course here, as Alinka Button now comes up with it. Tries to work away from a couple of tacklers. Dispossessed ultimately, though, and Lloyd and has enough wherewithal to withstand that challenge. Come up with possession for her side as it's worked here from Button. Gets the shot on target. Logadici down low though. Makes the save. Lloyd right through the middle for Candelius. Candelius for an option again there with Lloyd, who then restarts things again. Savalius. Candelius up for Savalius. Trying to get the twist and turn. Robinson equal to it though, and now Alinka Button tries to get around the outside. Not happy about the attention she received there from Selena Suarez. Suarez back toward the middle. Falls here for Robinson, thinking potentially a long-range effort. Out of two tacklers, out of a third. Robinson with the finish. It's special from Marcy Robinson. It's her second. Too hot to handle. She has been difficult to contend with all match. 7-0 now for the Mascot Vipers. 3 to Ongle, all in that first half. Robinson with 2. Plavsic with the double herself. So Button taking that one in. Plavsic is back out there. So too is Ongle. Ongle looking to add to that tally so far. Nice run here from Sophie Ongle. Well recovered though from Candelas. Now Savalius. Turn it away, and Ongle's been left on the ground in back play. Hit the deck quite hard, and yeah, you can just see clasping at the hip there. Not 100%. So hopefully Sophie is all right. It's been an outstanding performance from Sophie so far in this match. 3 goals to a name, all in pretty quick succession inside the first 9 minutes of this game. Back to her feet now and good sportsmanship, with the applause ringing out around Hawkesbury PCYC. She'll come to the side of the court here, Sophie Ongle, and replaced by Abby McMahon. This play on is called here. Easy pickings here for Button, who then supplies for Massingham. Plavsic turns it here for Drossos, and Drossos had nowhere to go. Quick release back towards the middle now. Savalius. Savalius, the nice little 1-2 here with Smyrniotis. Plavsic pressured here from Suarez, but ultimately it will be a Vipers restart here from the side of the field. Drossos. Plavsic. Just teasing the defenders there for a moment. Long range effort comes in from the Enfield All-Stars. Button restarts things here once more for Drossos. So much patience about the play here of the Mascot Vipers. Not looking to push the pass too much. Simply waiting for an opening to present itself and then pick and choose their moments. So Plavsic gets in the way of that attempted shot. Suarez, Smyrniotis had the attempted shot. Drossos turned, but ultimately that one went straight over the byline. Another change made here for the Mascot Vipers with Jaeger Singleton coming into the action. Plavsic finds Singleton now, and Singleton, quick footwork trying to get around Suarez. Suarez did a pretty good job. Ultimately Singleton turned away. Plavsic stepping off the left, then the right, finds a lovely pass here for McMahon. Long range effort from Drossos. That one straight into the sternum of a defender there. McMahon, Drossos out of one tackle, out of a second. Drossos had the shot on target. Logadici did enough just to see off the pressure. McMahon through the middle, trying to get the turn and shot. Managed to do so, but just not on target. Flicked on here, looking for Suarez, and then cleared away further still there. Straight into the commentary position for that matter. As Singleton gets out of one tackle, supplies a great pass back toward the middle. McMahon is on the spot. She adds her name to the scorers list, and it's 8-0 to the Mascot Vipers in the 12 girls grand final here at Futsal Fusion. One-way traffic, unfortunately, here for the Enfield All-Stars. Mascot have the fangs out, the Vipers. That one's just gone over the sideline here. So less than 7 minutes remaining. Suarez unable to get another attempt there on the follow-up. Knocked away from McMahon, the most recent goal scorer. Singleton supplies a beautiful pass here for McMahon, looking for a second. Logadici comes out to meet it, turns it away for a corner. McMahon heads deep, looking for Button, who was watching it for an eternity there for a moment, sends it right towards the middle. That was dangerous just for a second there. Plavsic, good skill, gets around the first attempted tackle. Now gets caught up into things a little bit. Unable to go on with it there. Olivia Plavsic. Suarez. Singleton. Good pressure coming in there from Lara Logadici, who's now out there for them. Savalius trying to turn away from them. Does a good job to beat two defenders. Forced backwards though. Singleton, great pressure. A lot of urgency about her work. Suarez will watch that one go all the way over the byline. So Denuntis preparing to come on here as well for the Enfield All-Stars. Singleton still pressuring there along with McMahon. Savalius comes forward, lovely pass there, or just left behind there from Lara Logadici. With less than 5 minutes remaining, this one's sewn up here from the Mascot Vipers. Great to see the Enfield All-Stars get on the board though. Logadici. To link up with Savalius, does so now. Good skill from Savalius, turning away, but McMahon never giving up on the play. Of course, just a little reminder as well, the 12 boys grand final coming your way right here on Futsal Fusion at 4:50 p.m. Don't want to miss that one, should be a hotly contested battle. This one falls here for Singleton. Good pressure coming in though from Smyrniotis, and then managing to squeeze that pass through the legs, but picked off in the process from Massingham. And now there's a chance here for Singleton. Has the left-footed shot straight into the goalpost though. And Denuntis now enters the action. So she's out there in number 79 for the Enfield All-Stars. Here's the first touch. Looking for that 1-2. Right idea. Just a little bit too much on the pass itself. Button. Crekax. Nowhere to go for her. So Savalius will have the restart from the side. In fact, now it's taken a touch on the way through there from Enfield. So I'll get a quick release here. And Crekax set it wide now for Singleton. Singleton receives it back. And stepping off that left foot. Pressured here from Denuntis. Denuntis working hard in defence. McMahon tries to send it wide. Then covering across is Smyrniotis. McMahon turns it wide here for Singleton. Now Savalius sends it here for Denuntis. Quick release back. Oh, the shot comes there from Savalius. That was the best chance they've had. Just not quite on target, unfortunately. And that could have finally broken the spell here for the Enfield All-Stars. Instead, now McMahon can drive forward herself and try and get the shot away. Works it to Singleton just outside of her outstretched right boot. Lloyd, Savalius, Once more turned away. With only around 2 minutes remaining, Savalius exiting the court now, and that should probably be the last we'll see of Lara's work this afternoon. She's been very strong for them. De Nuntis keeps pressuring. Singleton somehow keeps it in the court. Only as far as a defender, though. Krekax now supplies for Singleton again. De Nuntis, strong pressure, but Singleton, great use of the body. Puts herself between ball and defender. De Nuntis, though, working hard still. On half a touch there, and now turned back away is Massingham. De Nuntis. Lloyd, good release. Out wide, and then nice piece of skill coming in there from Candelas. Encouraged the efforts there of Vivanka Button to come out and meet her outside of that goal mouth. Trying to work it deep, and the shot comes away, but that one is well off target inside the final minute here at Hawkesbury PCYC. This one all wrapped up for the Mascot Vipers. 8-0. An audacious attempt there from the Enfield All-Stars. Double so far to Plavsic. Double to Robinson. One for McMahon. Singleton trying to get on the scorer sheet as well. Of course, Sophie Ongle, who did all the damage to start that first half. The first 3 goals, a hat-trick for her. That one well and truly away from the side of the court. So that will be a little changeover, but I'm not sure if we'll get too much more time in. Whistle set to be blown imminently here. And there it is. Grand final glory here for the Mascot Vipers. The celebrations ring out. It was a done deal for some time here, but top performance across the board. All 10 of the squad contributing in terms of game time and also in their work on the pitch. But at full time here for the 12 girls grand final, the Mascot Vipers, a very dominant performance, 8-0 over the Enfield All-Stars. Don't go too far here though on Futsal Fusion. Up next at 4:50 p.m. in about 20 minutes time. It's the 12 boys grand final. All the action coming your way shortly. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC for the Futsal Fusion Futsal State Championships for 2023, the 12 boys division, Enfield All-Stars and the Evolve Football Club. Evolve with first use of the ball, trying to go for a little trick play off the kickoff itself. Not coming up with a result though here, as Semiobi sends it across now, receives it back, and a great first touch with that right boot, immediately accelerating away. He'll restart things just shy of that halfway line. They'll head all the way back to their keeper. Under pressure for a moment here as Tomeo gets away from them, and now great acceleration. Tomeo through the middle, trying to slot a pass. Does indeed find it. Bartle is on the spot. And that is clockwork from the Enfield All-Stars, their first foray into enemy territory, and they come away with a goal. 1-0 inside the opening minute. Pressure on Sari. They somehow keep it in, do they? No, late call here coming. It did indeed cross the sideline. Great first little move in there from Tomeo. Semiobi is wider still, and that's where they go now, turning back against the grain. Tomeo. That left foot already causing problems here for the Evolve Football Club as Bartle again looks to finish. Saw Semiobi coming. Decided to cross it instead. And perhaps had he had his time over, he might have gone directly on to goal as Lay comes forward. Nice release as it's now worked up here for Prestia. Prestia has already featured in a grand final so far today in the under-11s division. That one was a narrow loss in extra time as the shot comes off. Well collected though. Once more rolled back here. Tamayo trying to get around Lai, and great skill here from Tamayo, but he gets a nice little touch in there, and that will be an Evolve ball. Sari having the shot on target, turned away. Good stop in the end. Semiobi now here for El Masri, and El Masri flicks it over the top. Sari just tracking back, making sure that Bartle couldn't sneak in and get a shot off. Lays an option out wide. Instead, they head back to that right-hand side of the court. Now to rise for Lay. Portesi. Sari. Twisting and turning with that left foot, and back to Portesi now. Lay. Patient build-up play here from Evolve Football. Sari once more an option. Tries to take them on wider still, and then forced to turn back here and provide a pass here for Prestia. Chipped over the top. No run coming through though from Portesi. So they see it off easily enough here. Malikas restarts things. Interesting as well for Evolve. Figueroa named as part of the squad, but not starting in goals here. It was immense in the earlier grand final, alongside the likes of Prestia and Misford. We're both part of the wider squad here. 3 players potentially backing up from that earlier grand final in the lower age group, the under-11s. Sari from distance finds Portesi, pushing it back to the middle. Prestia was there. Sari, good touch to get around the first potential defender. And Semiobi came for it. Prestia able to get a shot off, but Malikas not really tested on that occasion. I'll send it over the top here. Nobody on the end of that throw. So the waters have calmed a little bit here for Evolve Football. A blitzkrieg start from the Enfield All-Star, scoring inside the first 40 seconds. They've steadied the ship a little bit though. Prestia now taking them on down the sideline. Turns it back here for Portesi. Looked to link up initially with Lay, but thought better of it. And it eventually arrived for Sari. Semiobi sends it on, all pressure coming. Eventually work it back here for Semiobi, who doesn't get a clear passage through with that potential link-up. They still get away with it, though, here through Bartle. Bartle is pressured. They'll still have this one as Dar restarts things. So with that left foot, searching for some sort of opportunity here to link up with Semiobi. Does a good job to find him in the end. Bartle, great skill. Just to evade the initial attempted challenge there of Sari. Good release, and then coming across quickly was Prestia. So corner to come now for the Enfield All-Stars. Bartle an option deep. Bartle sends wide. Great skill once more on display here. Driving forward is Dar. Had the attempted shot. Was seen away, though, from Portese. And immediately they go for the shot from the sideline. That one wide of the goal itself, though. So no change to the scoreline here after 5.5 minutes of action. Sari chips it high, looking for Prestia, who can't bring it down under control. Semiobi. The first attempted tackle. Prestia, though, recovers well enough. Still going forward here is Rocco Prestia. Lay turns away with that right boot. Sari pressured here. Bartle still chasing. Nowhere to go. Simply flicks it into Bartle and will receive possession back. Sari having a attempt here from range. Semiobi. Under pressure here, Semiobi, and now they try and thread the needle along the sideline, but unable to link up. 1-0 after 6.5 here at Hawkesbury PCYC, the Futsal Fusion State Championships for 2023. And the coverage being brought to you by Spot On Video Recordings. Hope you're enjoying it, no matter where you're watching it from, whether it be still at work and cheekily on the mobile phone, or maybe you've even popped it up on the computer and then cast it to the TV screen. Sari just being told to calm things down here a little bit for Evolve Football. Semiobi getting us back underway here. Bartle, great first touch off the left foot, but Portese comes up with a strong challenge, tries to take them on one-on-one. Standing tall there is El Masri. Portese, the option deep. El Masri, though, working hard. So too is Dar. And the long-range effort there from Sari. Easy to see away. El Masri driving forward. Nice run from him. Prestia trying to work through a few defenders. Hits the ground hard. No foul, though. Semiobi comes forward. Semiobi out of the first attempt. Somehow keeps it in the field of play, but Lay does a wonderful effort here. Keep driving forward, no advantage, and the foul is called. So we know Sari likes to shoot from distance. He might get another chance to do so here. So they stack numbers on the keeper here in the form of Malekis. Sari from near halfway will send it wide instead for Portese. Gets the touch on it, but misguided, trying to find Prestia. Semiobi. And Bartle's had the shoelaces come loose there, so he'll have to watch those. That could be potentially concerning for him. No thoughts of doing it up for the meanwhile. So we get back underway here. Sari. Now for Lay. Lay under pressure here. Somehow gets around the outside of them. Lay still going. Semiobi watchful in defence. So now for Sari. Sari flicks it on here for Lay. Sari under pressure. Semiobi comes away with it. Chance for a counter-attack now. Bartle, quick release, and here comes Dar. Dar was threatening just for a moment. Now Portese provides here for Sari once again. Sari twisting, turning, delivering here for Portese. Under pressure from Dar. Heads back towards his own goal mouth. And now for Lay. Delivering deep here for Sari. Bartle comes up with it, trips over those shoelaces. They have been floating about for a little while now. Finally, they've started to tell a little bit. We'll see if he gets a chance to actually do them up at some point. Lay steps in between the pass. Portesi now. Quick footwork. Semiobi, though, comes up with a tackle. Now Dar to finish. Dar just wide. Close run thing there for Evolve Football. Enfield All-Stars nearly making it 2-0. Bartle again coming up with possession. Semiobi stops props, goes again, has the shot from distance. Well picked off mid-flight there from Banacheric. Prestia got a shoulder to it. Semiobi, brilliant control right on the line to somehow keep that in play. Not only that, but also prevent it from going the way of Evolve. Prestia, good use of the body. Strong work. And earns his side. A restart here. Sari, one-on-one. Stands tall in the challenge. But eventually they come away with it here through Dar. Dar now for El Masri. Fast footwork. And El Masri again. Turning the moment he gets it with that left boot. Out towards the sideline. And Bartle just losing concentration there. Just a warning here to ensure they're in the correct area when entering the field of play for Lucas Nicola. Bartle once more operating deep. Looking more as a sweeper at the moment here, Bartle. Semiobi shifting his time between wing and sweeper. Much a total approach to futsal as opposed to the specific roles of pivot, sweeper and the two wings so far. Everybody has been interchangeable. Bartle, good skill there to keep it alive with the sweep. Sliding pass coming in. You'll watch that one go over the sideline. Releases here for Semiobi. Figueroa out there now in the number one, so despite doing a great job in goals, they're utilising him here in the under-12s division. In an on-field capacity, as Prestia knocks it long. Very, very wide though. So 12 and a half gone here at Hawkesbury PCYC and the 12 boys grand final for Futsal Fusion State Championships for 2023. Good release here, looking for Bartle. Bartle, they just couldn't link up with him. Nicola couldn't quite thread the pass. Another foul called, and they're ready to bring Tamayo back into the action here. So Bartle heads to the sideline, and finally we'll get a chance to do up those laces. Sari knocking long, straight down the throat there. Malakas. Semiobi twisting, turning, trying to get away from Figueroa, who sticks with him. Now El Masri back to Semiobi. Tamayo. He's the danger man for them. That one goal so far coming off the back of his brilliant run and finish for that matter. Sari stepped up in front of it. Intercepted the pass. And a little touch there off the back of the twist and turn from Semiobi means possession retained here from the Enfield All-Stars. Tamayo once more twisting, trying to get around Figueroa. Does a good job to stick with him, but Semiobi, very quick work there now. Tamayo looking to explode here. Sets off with that great pace he's got, turns inside Sari and releases wide. Semiobi an option deep, that's where they come. Tamayo, good pressure stepping up from Prestia. So inside the final minute here at Hawkesbury PCYC. In the first half, of course, 2 15-minute periods. Potential of golden goal extra time as well. That'd be an additional 3 minutes. And then if that can't sort things, penalties. Portesi releases here for Sari. Running out of time if they do want to get the shot off before half-time. They work it here for Sari. Good twist and turn. Dispossessed though. Now a chance for a counter-attack themselves here, the Enfield All-Stars. Prestia pushing hard. Semiobi Good strength, good skill. Works across the byline, and that's how the first half will finish here. Really high-quality game from both sides. And a moment of magic from Thomas Tamayo is the difference between the two at half-time. It is the Enfield All-Stars 1, Evolve Football 0. We'll take a quick break in all the second half action in just a moment right here on Futsal Fusion. Back underway here for the second half at Hawkesbury PCYC, with the Enfield All-Stars leading 1-0 in the under-12s grand final. Tamayo for the Enfield All-Stars here, looking threatening again. Here he is once more, the number 65. Does he think a distance shot? Twists away and then heads deep once more. Gosso, who's out there now, seeing his first taste of grand final action to start the second half. Tamayo under pressure, but doing a great job to work it away and maintain possession. And now El Masri with a dazzling little twist and flick, and away he went down the sideline for a moment. Gosso, a long-range effort. Sari. Concerted approach. To Lay. Falls again here for Sari. Dar pressuring Portesi. Turns it here for Lay. Minimal room to work in. And they're tracking forward slowly but surely here. Evolve football, but pressure came in from Tamayo. And they'll see off the danger this time round. Very tense affair so far, this one, in that first half, and continuing along the same lines here to begin the second. Portesi now has the chance for a shot. Opts against it. He wanted to get a little bit closer before unleashing. Sari, however, has no ideas of getting any closer than that. He wanted the shot immediately. But Malakas again was ready to it. And now Tamayo, beating a few of them, puts it back towards the middle. Figueroa can't get enough on it. And then it's knocked away. Second goal here for the Enfield All-Stars. El Masri is the man that knocks it away. And 2-0. They've started pretty much in identical fashion. First goal in the first half coming inside the first minute. This one inside the first 90 seconds. And both times Thomas Tamayo involved. First to score, and this time around to beat a few players and then set it up. Good ball back towards Sari in the middle. And coming for it was Pulo. Tamayo again, easily away from the first attempt. El Masri now on the charge through. Just left behind here from Gosso. Sari. Wide here for Portesi. Portesi stopping on the run. Gives it back here to Lay. unable to stretch into the enemy territory at the moment. This defensive line is just up and in the faces. It's full court pressing. Portesi now finally does cross that halfway mark. Can't get away with it cleanly though. Straight into the waiting arms of Malakas. El Masri, quick release here. Tamayo again. It's dangerous here for Evolve football. But Figueroa does a great job to get to ground quickly. Take that one in. Sari. Deep with it. Sends it across. Now Lay. Good control in the end. Under pressure there from Pulo, but couldn't find the pass back toward the middle. Now Tamayo has an option out wide. That's where he goes for Gosso. Gosso stepping off the left, now off the right. Great skill from Gosso, but Sari comes up with an important challenge there. Then sends it wide. Portesi now. Little step over. Doesn't come away with it cleanly. Dar got a touch to that one, so over the sideline it went. Around about 4 minutes gone so far in this second half. One goal since the break. Coming to El Masri. Extending the Enfield All-Stars lead now to 2. And here comes Dar. Sari turns him away. Maintains possession though. El Masri. Sari with a slow approach before linking up with Portesi. Now Tamayo off the left a couple of times and gets the shot. Tamayo! Pinpoint accuracy down in the bottom left-hand side of the keeper's reach. Second goal for Thomas Tamayo, along with the assist. It's been brilliant so far. 3-0. And an unceremonious entrance into the game here for Selena Misford, who immediately upon stepping foot onto the court was chastised by the referee. Have a long-range effort. Now that has touched that defensive wall, so a corner to come, and Misford was brilliant in the under-11 boys division. Of course, the only girl playing the boys division. A decent effort there from Sari. She's even stepping up now into the under-12s. Really class player, very strong in defence too. So can she be a bit of an X-factor here as they look to get themselves back into the contest? They trail by 3. Good delivery into the middle for Prestia. Prestia unfortunately can't come away with a finish. It's Tamayo again. Just skinning them with relative ease. Prestia was frustrated off the back of it. Came crashing into Bartle. Tamayo again. Bartle flicking the pass. Lay. Now Misford has the shot. Malakas was there again. Tamayo skips around Misford. Then releases here for El Masri, looking for another finish, or tipped away from Figueroa. Figueroa with another follow-up save. Brilliant stuff from the keeper. Now the counter-attack here with Misford. Sets it back here for Sari. Lay. Trying to get away from them. Good pressure coming through. This time from El Masri. Lay. Sari straight to Tamayo, the last man you want to give it to on the opposition. So dangerous every time he touches it. And the irony here from our match official saying he doesn't want to make it a big deal, but then immediately calling it out the moment it happens. Oh, you love to see it. Lay now delivers here for Portesi. Lay really threading the needle there. Prestia somehow, did he keep it in the field of play? No, just out. Would have been an incredible effort to do so. As Malakas now gives it for run here of Semiobi. Didn't go as far as he would have liked though. Now comes to Lay, who crosses that halfway line. Back for Portesi. Portesi turns nicely. Stops on the run. There's Misford there initially, who checks and then comes back once more. Lay. Sending deep here for Portesi. Misford's still an option. They've been hemmed down their own end here though. Someone's got to push forward. They've got 3 in their own half. Now Portesi obliges. Lay stepping forward, so a controlled, patient approach here. Misford now bringing out the skills. Sends it back here for Portese. Misford once more. Thinking long. Was there a little nick in flight? Not called as such. Semiobi. That right foot. Now for Tamayu. No one thinking about rushing in on him, because he'll do exactly what he's doing right now. Skins them easily. Sends it here. Now the opportunity. Falling here for Nicola. Tamayu. Oh, yes. Tamayo again. He's just too good. That's a hat-trick for him. Thomas Tamayo takes them out to 4-0. And with about 7 minutes to go, they need to get moving quick, smart here. Evolve football. They featured in so many grand finals today, winning the first two for that matter. Under-8s and under-9s divisions. This is their fourth appearance in the big dance as Misford tries to get the shot away. That's gone straight into the arm. So handball is called. And this is their best opportunity in some time now. Who will they step up to take it? Misford wants it herself. There's a little gap just towards that left-hand post. Can she find and squeeze it in? No. Instead tried to link up with Prestia, and now Semiobi comes away with it. Easy as you like. Portese now for Misford. Easy release here for Lay. And twist away with that right foot rolling across the ball. And for Portese, who holds it up. Unfortunately, that one misguided there, looking for Misford again. Semiobi. Dispossessed here from Prestia, who just couldn't get the shot away. Semiobi came again. Did enough to see off the threat. Misford has the shot. Oh, not too far away. And that was touched there from the Enfield All-Stars, and Misford, after that effort, will head straight towards the bench, and Sari back involved now. Sari an option deep, and they'll have the shot. Just going across the face of goal. Alakas thought he needed to make a little play at it for a moment. Just pulled the hand away at the last instance. Of course, don't forget, following this one, still two more grand finals to come your way here on Futsal Fusion. Fusion Futsal, should I say. As they work it closer and closer towards that goal mouth. Nicola dispossessed. Now Portese looking to split them. Still on the run here, Portese for Sari. Good delivery from Portese. Sari just couldn't turn and get the shot off. Portese off that right foot. Dispossessed though. Sari deep with it. Portese. Back to Sari now. Portese again. Pushing forward. Was there a touch in there? Yes, there was. So corner to come now. Of course, after this one, the 13 girls grand final. That's set to commence at 5:40 p.m. and then we wrap it all up with the 14 boys at 6:30 p.m. Sari out of the first attempt. Sari still alive here. And there was a little bit of contact there. Was it inside the goal mouth? Yes, it was. So here's the penalty. You can imagine it'd be Sari or Prestia to take it. Probably Sari. Well, the two are both lining up for it. And then Sari wins out in that exchange. So this could be the one that gets them on the board here. Best opportunity of the match so far. With 3 minutes to go, this needs to go in. And then they really need to put the pedal to the metal and be pretty much perfect from that point onwards. Sari ready to roll. Malakis in goals. Here comes Sari stepping up and finishing it nicely. Yusuf Sari collects the goal. 4-1. They're on the board here. Evolve Football. Semiobi. I know they've got to press hard now. Bartle tries to squeeze it away. Portese, good skill, got around the first attempt. Now Prestia has the shot. Well, they have stepped it up a gear here. Malakis forced into a good save. Semiobi gets away from Prestia, now puts the foot down. Great little delivery here. Can they finish it well and truly now? Semiobi still alive. They'll have the shot. Figueroa tips it away. Good tackle coming in from Portese. Put his body on the line. It was close there for Gosso. They'll knock it deep. Bartle. Good skill. And now flicks it up. Still live here for Enfield. Gosso. With about 90 seconds to go. The clock should beat them from here. Prestia still pushing hard though. Malakis collects it. And well and truly, time will now outdo them. Semiobi trying to link up with Gosso out wide. Tamayo back into the thick of things here. He'll come on and try and finish them off. El Masri. Tamayo easily away from the first attempt to challenge. Semiobi pulling out the party tricks now. Asari gets involved, gets a shot away. No real power behind it though. Semiobi twists, turns, finds a great pass here. And now El Masri, all the patience in the world trying to round the keeper. Can't do so. Figueroa made his body large and in charge. And now Tamayo gets away from the first attempt. Just can't keep it in the field of play. And this should pretty much be the last opportunity here for either side to try and launch a raid on goal. Sari, now for Portese, threatens the shot, has a second follow-up effort. Prestia trying to push through, it does go in. Rocco Prestia adds another one, but too little too late, unfortunately. They fought hard, Evolve Football, but the class of the Enfield All-Stars coming to the fore. They'll run away with the victory here in the 12 boys division to the tune of 4-2. A classy performance across the park, especially from Thomas Tamayo. He collected a hat-trick, but at full time here in the 12 boys grand final. It is the Enfield All-Stars 4, Evolve Football 2. All the action for our under-13 girls grand final coming your way at 5:40 p.m. Well, thanks for joining us here on Futsal Fusion, www.futsalfusion.com.au, your one-stop place for all things futsal action. This is the Under-13 Girls Grand Final between Mountain Magic and Enfield All-Stars. Mountain Magic in the green, Enfield in the yellow. 2 15-minute periods. Potentially 30 minutes away from Grand Final glory here for the Futsal State Championships for 2023. As this one comes down for Bradstock. Bradstock releases, nice little turn away with the left foot, and then the toe poke coming out off the crossbar early on. An opportunity here from the get-go for the Enfield All-Stars as Bradstock receives it back once again. And now through Lubrich. Turned away. I'll knock it deep now. Hircham sending it long and headed away here from Mountain Magic. Bradstock once more. Finding a pass here, receiving it back is Bradstock. Busy so far, Mackenzie Bradstock, as the little touch comes in. For a moment, Gabilla was threatening to link up and take the shot. They'll leave this one behind here as Isabel Dean gets us back underway. Tries to squeeze through a few defenders. The shot comes off, though, from Lubrich. Couldn't get much behind it, though. And tussle for possession now as Lassar loses out. Now Beringer puts it back to the middle here for Lubrich. They've got an opportunity out wide. Tipped over the bar. Good save there from Thrussell. So all the early running so far here with the Enfield All-Stars. They'll have a shot that skews across the face of goal here. Still 0-0 after the first 2 minutes or so. Here at Hawkesbury PCYC in South Windsor. Great location to host this event here today as that pass is a little askew. Now it's for Bradstock to restart things here. Lubrich trying to pop it back through the middle. Stepping in front of that one, though, was Ivy Thrussell. So the two Thrussell girls out there to start with. April, of course, in goals. And Ivy floating around the field at the moment. Trying to get out of a couple of tackles there. So the shot comes in from range. Mearns stepped up, though, to deny any potential ability. And again, Mearns this time using the chest to steer the ball away. Knock it back towards the middle here. Picked up here from Lassar. Magic slowly easing themselves into the contest. All the early running so far with Enfield. The last 30 to 40 seconds. Magic have just settled a little bit. Thrussell an option deep once more. That's where they come this time. The shot well away from its target, though. So they throw long nice and early. And stepping up to meet it is April Thrussell, who then releases. Once more looking to chip over the top here was Mearns. That one not quite on target. So 3 minutes gone. Occasionally opening for both sides here. It's Bradstock. Looks to knock it long. Deflected off Magic. And that one is still in. Bradstock has the attempt from range and from the sideline for that matter. And it spews out over towards the opposite side of the field. Mearns once more sending long. And just trying to isolate the run here of Isabel Dean. Certainly Ken Motor. I need to be a little bit more pinpoint than that one. Bradstock trying to feed it through. That one wasn't stationary, nor was it on the line. So they'll give an early opportunity here for Mountain Magic. Thrussell, once again, an option deep. They'll put it straight towards the middle. Mearns has the shot. Talia Mearns, first attempt on goal, and twists it past the goalkeeper. 1-0 to Mountain Magic. They've been under the pump here, but they come away with first goal of the match so far. And Gabilla hit the ground hard. A foul is called here. So 5 minutes gone. Now chip it up towards Thrussell. And April Thrussell gets above the pack. Takes it with two hands and now looks for sister Ivy. At a one tackle. And trying to twist away there. Good work from Gabilla. Gabilla back towards the middle. Under pressure, under duress. And the ball spills over the sideline. Bradstock up against the line now. That one just somehow staying in the field of play. Bradstock will get another chance at it here. Another bite at the apple. Bradstock trying to squeeze it through. Mearns clears it away. Pressure on here, and the deflection goes in. It's Lassar who stepped up into the face of the keeper. Hirschham simply trying to clear it away. Only went as far as Lassar and into the back of the net. Thrussell pressured here. So Bradstock with another chance to start things off. And on the wrong line there, and in fact, I must say, I think her coach has given her up there. That one probably would have been fine to go, until he pointed out the fact it wasn't on the correct line. Certainly no advantage, it was further away from the field of play. April Thrussell now releases. Finds Talia Mearns, who squeezes it through the legs. Massive bodies here. Bradstock will get possession here. Going to chip over the top. Headed away now. Fresh onto the field is Emily Cott. She's got that blue headband. Cott pressuring Bradstock here. Good pressure too. Ball meekly offered away to the waiting palms of Thrussell. Clearance only goes so far before into the path of the Enfield All-Stars, and the long-range shot has gone straight into the arms of the Mountain Magic defenders, so good opportunity now from a set start. Chipping over the top, Thrussell didn't have eyes on it initially, managed to get the gloves to it though, and takes it in two hands. Enfield somehow keep it in. Lubrich on the second attempt, just squeezed that one over the sideline though. So 7 and a bit minutes gone. Scott sends it forward. 2-0 here in favour of Mountain Magic. Lubrich, good skill to get around the first defender. Croft came to put a stop to that run though. Bradstock having a crack herself. It's squeezed in, all very close to a little tip-on play there from Beringer. But in the end, just turned away. Beringer now for Bradstock. Bradstock can't get a foot to it. They're just frustrating them at the moment here, Mountain Magic. Not allowing a free passage at any point in time for the Enfield All-Stars. Now, play it short here for Croft. Now Cott, well and truly over the sideline by the time the turn came. So Mackenzie Bradstock looking for a runner. This one is mistimed though, as Cott tries to get away from them. Again, runs out of real estate. Bradstock to restart things. Lassar in very close, too close in fact. So they'll go again. Bradstock playing short, receives it back. Nice first touch, but Cott was alert to it. Quickly moved to close down the option. Bradstock once more trying to get around them. That one somehow stays in the field of play. They'll look for the quick one too. Croft was there to see off any potential link-up play. Now trying to twist and turn and weave is Beringer, but nowhere to go. And shot more in hope than anything. From a wide position, easily lets Mountain Magic off the hook. So around about 10 minutes gone, and still 2-0. only really had 2 opportunities, and they've taken both. This one only goes as far as Gabilla, and Gabilla out of a couple of tacklers. Gabilla still going through. Thrussell left it behind for a moment. Gabilla thought she could have a second attempt at it. Thrussell recovered just in time. Hercombe to restart. Throwing long. Chipped up here for Lassar, who's already scored once, and now they have the shot. Good save from Hercombe. Watched it nicely in flight. Took it with 2 hands. Now looking for the release here. Running here is Nikki Brown. Emily Cott sets it upfield now for Mountain Magic. Brown again. Gabilla, quick 1-2. Beautiful interchange of passing. Well, Brown was completely free out on this left-hand side of the court. And that one bangs across the crossbar there. They're getting closer now, the Enfield All-Stars. Brown twisting away with that right foot. Sends it deep this time around. Now for Gabilla. Brown once more being hustled and harried here from Croft. Strong work in defence from Lucy Croft. She's an option right near the entrance to the restarter play. They'll chip it over the top instead, though. Inside the final 4 minutes here at Hawkesbury PCYC in the 13 girls grand final for the Futsal State Championships, brought to you by Futsal Fusion. All the coverage today courtesy of Spot On Video Recordings. So they're under the pressure once again here. McGarity fresh onto the field. Can't link up with one of her supporting teammates. Croft is deep. Looking to find Lassar, but the pass is misguided. Now Gabilla sends it back here for Brown. Brown won't have enough speed to keep that one in the field of play. Cott flicks it in, trying to get over the head there of Hercombe. Hercombe, lovely release here for Gabilla. And Gabilla, nowhere to go, had no support. Cott turns away. Gives it here for Thrussell under pressure. Had to try and clear it. I'm sure Cott would have liked that moment over again. I'll throw long. Once more looking for Lassar. Lassar, nice turn off the left foot. Again, strong control, good use of the body. Squeezes in between a couple of defenders there. Cott trying to get around the outside of them. Just pressured from Brown. That was enough to force the turnover. Gabilla trying to bring it down. Cott, good skill, the little twist and turn, spinning. That one has gone over the sideline. So inside the final 2 minutes here of the first half. Hawkesbury PCYC. Brown watching that one over the sideline. Lubrich for Gabilla. Good turn to get around the defender of Croft. There's no free shots so far from Mountain Magic there. Pressure has been excellent across the field. That throw going well wide of its target as well. So less than 90 seconds remaining here in this first half. If they could get a goal late in this opening exchange, the Enfield All-Stars, they just have a bit of confidence coming into the second stanza, but Lassar stands tall here, makes the tackle, and holds off 2 of them for a little while before that one eventually goes across the sideline. So last chance here to try and put a goal on the board before half-time here for the Enfield All-Stars. Around the first attempted tackle, but Cott comes to clean it up. They unleash Gabilla here. Gabilla with the twist and the turn, but Croft again, who has been everywhere so far in this match, once more supplies the pressure, sees off the threat. And it's still 2-0 here A throw long. Cott puts herself between player and ball. Comes up for Gabilla. Gabilla initially got around the attempt there of Croft. Croft, such an assertive defender, managed to stick with her, and just as they looked to get away at the death there, Gabilla unable to get the shot off before halftime is called. So Mountain Magic would be very happy with that first half. 2-0. We'll take a very short break here on Futsal Fusion and all the second half action of the 13 Girls Grand Final in just a moment. Back underway here at Hawkesbury PCYC. The 13 Girls Grand Final between the Enfield All-Stars and Mountain Magic. 2-0 at halftime for the Mountain Girls. Thrussell tried to twist and turn there, but was seen away, and they are potentially 15 minutes away from Grand Final glory. If Enfield can manage to launch a comeback here, we could be off to golden goal extra time. Of course, if that happens, 3 additional minutes. If there's no goal in that period, we then move to penalties. Second last match of the day. We'll finish with the 14 boys grand final after this one. Oh, decent attempt on goal, and then just skimming across the face. It was nearly a second there for Mearns, who got the scoring underway in that first half. So goals from Talia Mearns and Mia Lassar. Croft doesn't get that one away cleanly, and then a beautiful piece of skill to evade the second effort there of Croft. Just across the face, a goal though. Croft receives it from the restart there of Thrussell. And they just have to keep sticking to their policy here, Mountain Magic. They don't have to try anything eccentric or anything extravagant. They can just maintain possession, keep working hard in defence. They've already got one hand on that trophy. Now throw long, looking for Mearns, taken down nicely here, good control. Stepping up into the pass here is Ivy Thrussell. And was there a little touch there from Enfield All-Stars? Yes, there was. Corner to come now for Mountain Magic. They'll pop it straight into the middle. Oh, nearly left behind for a moment there from Hercombe. They'll throw it long. Mearns comes up with it. Croft watching that one over the sideline. Realised the last touch was from Enfield. I'll head back to Croft here. First touch is not a strong one. So the pressure came. And then well worked here from Lubrich. Lubrich in a size mismatch there with Croft is pushed off the ball. A little bit too much force involved as well. So free kick set to come here for the Enfield All-Stars. Can this be how they break their goal-scoring drought? Bluebridge has this one. Decent shot. Oh, just skimming off Brown and nearly deflected past the keeper. Thrussell didn't know too much about it. Over the top they come again. Bluebridge from distance. It's the right intent there from Ava Lubridge. It's not quite finding the target as Croft now heads back towards the middle, tries to get that left foot working. But unfortunately can't quite swing the ball back on target. Didn't get the foot wrapped all the way around. As the restart comes. Falls here for Mearns. Mearns having the shot with a quick turn. Good run here from Gabilla. Gallen, who is out there now for Enfield. She'll restart things from the sideline. Gallen receives it back. Lubridge in the quick turn and shot. Bradstock is also fresh back on the field after a little break. Mearns having a long-range effort. Croft steps in between the throw. Gabilla trying to touch that one down and then keep it in the field of play. Does exactly that. Nice work here from Gabilla for Lubridge. Lubridge just trying to squeeze that pass in between Dean and also Croft, but Dean stuck the leg out. 1-2 attempted, and now Gallen comes up with it. Just tries to thread the needle. Unfortunately, can't find an opening. Croft under pressure here, squeezes it down the sideline. A nice little piece of play there. Mearns. And then Dean twisting, turning. Bradstock has the shot, not too far away. Thrussell had the arms outstretched. Now Gallen being pressured here. Still able to get the ball away. McGarity, however, comes again and this time wins out in the challenge against Skelton, who's seeing her first taste of grand final action so far. McGarity can't quite squeeze down the sideline. Gallen there in cover. McGarity trying to thread the needle and find Cott. Cott stands strong in that challenge. Claims possession. McGarity an option. Mearns looking for the audacious back heel. And Gabilla fouled here, surely, from Mearns. And I say play on. Definitely looked like there was contact, or is there a late call coming in? Yes, there is. In fact, no, still this will just be from the sideline, so simply ruled as last touch. And that one meekly chipped into the arms of Thrussell. You can then try and link up with Lassar. Cott putting the pressure on, and we'll get a result. 6 minutes gone here in the second half. No change to the halftime scoreline as Gabilla sends that one away and then immediately comes to the sideline. Berenger back out there for them. McGarity chips deep and long. Over the head of Cott, though. No real option for her to utilise. And that one, they've taken too long to restart. It's a real coach killer there. And 2-0, and more pressure being piled on now. Cott will have the restart. Cott chipping it in. Oh, getting above them was Lassar. She's got plenty of height. She's got a shoulder to it, not quite the head. Already one goal so far in this game for Mia Lassar. So nearly halfway through this second half. Time beginning to run out here for the Enfield All-Stars as Lassar gets a great turn, twist and shot. And fingertips to it as well. I think it was going wide regardless there, but Hercombe got a touch on it. Lassar having a little crack, and this time Mountain Magic have been pinged. Play on here for Brown. Brown turning away. She has got good footwork. Once again here. Smart work there from Nikki Brown. Bradstock trying to squeeze it back in between a few defenders. Lassar with the pressure. 7 to play here. And Hawkesbury PCYC, they need a goal. Pretty quick smart here. The Enfield All-Stars. Lassar supplies a pass for McGarity. Decent effort. Lassar trying to get the shot off. Incidental contact. Play on is the call. Now Bradstock on the counter-attack. Has the shot. Turned away here from Ivy Thrussell. Lubrich to take the corner. Bradstock hanging deep. Nobody really coming for the ball, though, for Enfield. Eventually they work it toward the middle. They'll get another corner as a result. But there's no options at all. Brown shifts it deep and it nearly squeezes just underneath the crossbar. Cott. McGarity receives from the restart. Now Bradstock with a quick 1-2. Lovely release here for Brown. Can she get the shot off? Good twist and turn. Rolling over the top of that right foot. Lassar now trying to use her physicality. Couldn't get around the outside, but Magic maintain possession here, and Cott is hustled across the sideline as we approach the final 5 minutes of this grand final. Still nothing in the back of the net here for the Enfield All-Stars. No change to the halftime scoreline either. Cott looking to flick it on with the outstretched right boot. Once more Cott throwing deep. Cott has the shot and then just tipped around the outside. Good save from Hercombe. Croft coming late. Lassar is in there. May see it off. Croft watching it back, and she'll watch it all the way over the sideline, in fact. It's a no-panic approach here from Mountain Magic. They send it deep. Lassar might have an opportunity here. Lassar hits the uprights. Very close. The angle was excellent from Lassar. Now Bradstock has the opportunity. Oh, and just squeezes it around the outside. I thought it was in for all money. Dean back onto the field now for them. Lassar coming late. Berringer out there now for the Enfield All-Stars. Another stint for her. Only around about 4 minutes to go here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Futsal Fusion, www.futsalfusion.com.au. Home of all the action here today. One final grand final after this one as well. That one set to kick off at 6:30. Still a few minutes here though, anything could happen. Bradstock under pressure, wins out in the challenge. And coming again is Talia Mearns, who's been so assertive. Both sides of the ball, defence and attack. Scored the first goal, of course. Brown takes them on around the outside. Brown looking to get the shot away. And then trying to chip back in towards the middle. Does take a touch here off Mountain Magic, so good opportunity now. Field position imperative at this point. They'll need a little bit more than that, though. Straight to the arms of Thrussell, and now Mearns can launch the counter-attack. Just couldn't quite find the waiting feet of Lassar, and Mearns again winning the challenge as she has done all afternoon. Brown stopping. Popping it here for Lubrich. Croft sees off the threat. Only around about 2 minutes remaining here. Lassar doesn't quite get the control she would have liked there. It was a good delivery though as Lassar holds it up. Gets away from two of them. Not the third, though. It was Brown who came. Now Dean to slow things down. Croft chips it over the top. Hercombe, an easy one to take. They've got to go now, though, the Enfield All-Stars. They need to throw caution to the wind. If they have any chance of sending this one into golden goal extra time, it needs to happen right now, and that is not going to be the case off the back of that restart. Misguided. Mearns knocking long. Seen off again with the head here for the Enfield All-Stars. It's getting closer and closer here for Mountain Magic. And immediately have a little crack at goal, and Hercombe knows the situation. She tries to get on with things very quickly here for Gallen. Gallen can't get around Dean here. She will get a second attempt, though. No options for her initially. Receives it back now. Steps off the right foot. Little roll over of the ball, and they try and feed it through, and Croft again simply sees it away. And I think the clock is going to beat them now. They'd have to score pretty much off the next kick and then immediately win possession back and score again. Here comes Hercombe. Final minute now. Gallen. Can't get it away. She'll roll quickly. Mearns steps up. Good pressure again from Mearns. Lassar also in there. And it's moments away now, that whistle. Thrussell knocks it long. Another check of the watch here from the referees. There can't be much more time, and there certainly won't be enough time for 2 goals. Dean comes in for the tackle, so does Mearns. Mearns has been enormous in this game. Gets away from the Mearns with the shot and finishes it for good. If it wasn't already a done deal, now it is. Talia Mearns collects her second, and in the process, she collects the cup here for the Mountain Magic. Lassar having a long-range effort. Is just a formality now. There it is, confirmation. Mountain Magic, the champions here for the Futsal Fusion State Championships for 2023, the Under-13 Girls Division. It is Mountain Magic with a magical performance to the tune of 3-0. They've claimed it here over the Enfield All-Stars. One final game to go. The Under-14 Boys Grand Final kicking off at 6:30 p.m. Don't you go too far. All the action coming your way in just a moment. Well, thanks for joining us here at Hawkesbury PCYC. This is our penultimate event here. The Enfield All-Stars taking on Phoenix Futsal Club. It's the battle of the inner west in the north of Sydney. The under-14s grand final for Futsal Fusion, the state championships for 2023. All to play for here. And the form coming into this one definitely favouring the Enfield All-Stars. They've won the last two fixtures between these two clubs. Previous match, 8-2. Round one fixture with these two sides, 6-3 in favour of the Enfield All-Stars. Come grand final time, previous form counts for very little. The nerves would be at a heightened point now. Tension in the air as Wright has a little crack himself with the toe poke. Plenty of power behind it, just a little misguided though from the Enfield All-Stars. Their first attempt of the match so far. That one comes all the way back into the goal. Great little release here, trying to just squeeze it past the keeper. Got touch on it. Now Davey Griffiths has a shot. Turned away. Good save there from Patath. Eminogu looking to drill that one across the face of goal. Nobody there waiting for it though. Davey Griffiths was still a little bit short. Now squeeze a little pass here for Nicotera. Doesn't quite come across though. Davey Griffiths playing short. I'll try and chip it over the top. Taken down, a nice control here. Pressure coming in from the Phoenix outfit. With no room to work in. Wright able to come away with the ball and a brilliant shot from right up along the sideline. Strong in the tackle, strong in the finish, and strong to start with here. The Enfield All-Stars lead 1-0 after around 2 minutes of play. So Phoenix with work to do. Comes back here for Eminogu, who tries to chip over the top once more. Right. Was right on the money with that last attempt. Still an option deep here. Eminogu cutting off the space. Also stepping up was Dorbar Baptist. Now Davey Griffiths goes for a little run himself. Turning away, trying to link up with the run there of Nicotera. Intercepted though from the Phoenix side. Just looking to thread the needle there for the run. A late one from Davey Griffiths, and it wasn't too far off. Enfield All-Stars marching forward. That one has come right here into the commentary position. If you're wondering why the mic went a little bit strange just for a moment, that's because it's actually bumped into us. That long-range shot straight into the hands of the waiting keeper. Dorbar Baptist. Unable to try and turn that just around the outside there. Meach is now an option deep. Minogu steps up to try and close down the space. Meach turns away with the right foot. Back into his own half and heading all the way back to the keeper here. Eminogu coming through with plenty of aggression. Slid all the way towards the keeper. Now Mizukoshi sends it back here for Dorbar Baptist. Somehow between two of them, great skill there from Dorbar Baptist. Still with the ball now. And again, manages to slice through another two defenders. That one coming off him though, right at the death. Meach, with all the time in the world. For Nicotera. Stops props and then gets going once more. Eminogu turns it back towards the keeper. Easy pickings there for Patath. Meach now on the run. Parks having a little dig at them. Meach with the wraparound play. A shot from out wide. It was never really troubling the goal mouth though. They've settled into things here a little bit better now, Phoenix. Davey Griffiths. Crabbing across field, loose touch There's a problem just for a moment here. Now Nicotera might still make them pay for it. They get away with one there, though. Round about 5 minutes gone here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Futsal Fusion State Championships for 2023. Good release, and the finish just a little bit wide on this occasion there from Leon Parks. It was a good opportunity. Mizukoshi sending it long and upfield. They'll make a little change here too. A couple of them, in fact, for the Enfield All-Stars. Skaparis onto the field. They release now for Meach. Meach flicking it through, right with a nice turn, and now takes off. Davey Griffiths shepherding that ball all the way to the keeper. Eminogu now. Nice release back through the middle. Trying to get the shot away was Dorbar Baptist. Still pressure coming here. Davey Griffiths gets it off. Eminogu not too far away, just to the left-hand side of the post. It was a good effort. And of course, coming into this game, they really had to work for it. The Phoenix Futsal Club through the semi-finals on penalties, 2-2 at the end of golden goal extra time. The Enfield All-Stars, though, have been all-conquering on their journey here today. Hasn't been too much of a blip on the radar. Chipped over the toppling for Eminogu, nearly able to keep it in the field of play. Just beating them a touch there. Patath sends it forward for Meach. Now right. Good first touch and then takes off again. Good acceleration and just a shirt grab in there from Eminogu. I'll play on with it quite quickly here. So Wright has the attempt from just inside the half. A roll short here once more for Dorbar Baptist. Davey Griffiths. Eminogu. Good first touch. Dorbar Baptist under pressure there from Wright. Eminogu. Supply short here for Dorbar Baptist, trying to get the turn away. There was pressure coming in from Skaparius. Skaparius call there for the foul. So Meach is strapping young lad. He certainly does provide for a formidable wall here. Good luck getting over the top of him. Eminogu will have the crack, not too far away. Off the side of Skaparis there and out for a corner. Davey Griffiths, an option short, has the left foot shots on target. Well cleared away though from Patath. Davey Griffiths plays short. This one going along at a frenetic pace. Already 8 minutes gone. We're halfway through the first half. Davey Griffiths.
On the line.
Once more, threatening to use that skill of his. Now Dorbar Baptist, what a shot that is! Held it up for an eternity with the right foot and just squeezed it inside the uprights. And Patath unable to spot the track of the ball. Level peggings here, 1 goal apiece. You wanted a thrilling grand final, we've got one for you. They headed away, Dorbar Baptist bring it down. Some acrobatic work there. Almost looking like a couple of ninjas out there, the Phoenix Futsal Club, as they work it away now with Wright. Back through the middle, and the lead is back in the hands of the Enfield All-Stars. Meach on the spot. Eminogu has a problem as well. And after all the hard work to get level, it lasted merely moments. Wright again involved. He scored the first, has set up the second. And they've got to start again now, the Phoenix Football Club. They've got to do it at least for the meanwhile without Eminogu, who's been very strong for them to start with. Dorbar Baptist trying to get away from them. Now Meach turns and then sends it deep here for Nicotera. A throw over the top here. Cut off nicely on that occasion from Trussell, who's out there now. Dorbar Baptist Rolling it once off the right foot, then having the shot into the side netting. Patath delivers short here. Somehow keeping that in the field of play. Davey Griffiths tries to use a bit of skill to get on the outside. Dorbar Baptist knocks it back here. First involvement now. Onto the field for Daniel Gregory. And another corner to come here for the Phoenix Futsal Club. That one just across the face there of the run of Eamon Corey, who's also out there now. A few changes from the Phoenix coaching staff as Meach has a shot from distance, not too far over the bar. And options both sides of that goal mouth in a short capacity. Instead, decided to go long. They'll chip over the top here for Meach now, the Enfield All-Stars. So strong on the ball, he'll be tough to dispossess, but they do a good job there through Corey. And Davey Griffiths arguing the point. The referee won't stand for it. He's ushered away. Nicotera chipping over the top. Always a good option when you have the height advantage there of Meach. Just to try and get a little tip on play for a runner coming through. Davey Griffiths. Good first up touch. Under control. Nice and easy, and once more presents as an option out wide. Slow check. A slow build up too. Stepping back in off the right foot. Eamon Corey just looking for that opening here. Dorbar Baptist is an option. Just got around the first defender. Couldn't get a clean shot away though. Barely got any contact with it, and no one marking up here on Meach, who then sets it nicely for Skaparis. And they stepped out to shut it down. So less than 3 to go here at Hawkesbury PCYC in the first half. Good action so far in this grand final. 2-1 in favour of the Enfield All-Stars. Here come the Phoenix Futsal Club now, looking to launch a counter-attack. Dorbar Baptist with nowhere to go. Nicotera now. Back once more to Nicotera. This time dispossessed. Dorbar Baptist out of one tackle. Good shot. It was on target. Davey Griffiths gets around the outside, cutting back towards that goal mouth with the shot. And seen off from Patath, who's been strong between the uprights so far. Gregory for Davey Griffiths. Sneaky little flick on. Enfield All-Stars coming in with the pressure, and now their captain, Wright, is back out there. He scored once, set up the other, and now he draws the foul. In fact, now it'll go against Wright, and he's confused about it. I must say, I thought there was pressure in the back. Corey, good ball. Dorbar Baptist, oh, nearly in. It's still there for them. Davey Griffiths, they've played off the ground, though. That's the problem. It's the correct call. Eamon Corey was on the ground and still trying to play at it. So score remains 2-1 here in favour of the Enfield All-Stars. Such a close run thing, though. Dorbar Baptist. His shot hammered against the upright. Now Davey Griffiths, can he get a shot away here? No, just touched away from Wright. Coming into the final minute now. Gregory having the shot. It's in from Gregory. Lovely finish from Gregory. Kept it low. It was an awkward looking shot, but given the room he had to work with, couldn't have been any better. 2-2 now the score. Wright banging for a foul. No call forthcoming from the officials. Well, they have risen to the occasion here, the Phoenix Club. Back from the ashes, very much like a Phoenix. And this could be a real problem here for Wright. I think this will be yellow. Yes, it is. And he'll want to get on with things, because any further back, Chad, and it could be a second yellow. And here we go. Here we go. I think he could be in a real spot of trouble now. The referee I must say, showing a bit of patience there because that could have gone south very quickly there. And that will be half-time, and I think the Phoenix Futsal Club will be absolutely ecstatic with that, having already gone down twice so far in this tournament to the Enfield All-Stars, and by reasonably big margins too, 8-2 and 6-3. To come in at half-time with momentum on their side and level peggings, they would take that every day of the week. Don't you go too far either. This one is really nicely poised. Half-time here in the Under-14s Grand Final for the Futsal Fusion State Championships for 2023. It is the Phoenix Futsal Club 2 and the Enfield All-Stars, also sitting on 2 goals. Welcome back here to Hawkesbury PCYC. Terrific first half action between these two sides. 2-2 the score. And a late yellow card as well for the captain, Wright. The momentum really shifting in favour of Phoenix Futsal Club. It's more than in favour. They're in front. Gregory, he's been exceptional the last 5 minutes. He's scored one. Now he sets up another. And they take the lead for the first time here, Phoenix. What a start to the second half, 3-2. Meach now coming forward. He has scored himself. They have a long-range effort, and they've got them rattled a little bit here. Changing goals as well. Kodat is now in between the sticks. Kulintran. They work it through. Nice touch as well from Kulintran. The quick one too. They're building in confidence here. Phoenix. Wright gets away from the first attempt. And a good cover tackle coming across there. Nowhere for Wright to go. Meach under pressure. Gregory drifting forward. Now it falls here for Taliath. Taliath, does he think shot? No, instead. Cross was the potential option. Didn't quite connect with it cleanly. Kulintran. Again coming forward. Good release here for Gregory. Really stepping quite far out of his goal mouth at this point in time is Patath. They might look to exploit that with an early shot here, Phoenix. As Meach comes forward. Meach with the shin pad coming loose now. He'll have to collect that at some point. They still drive forward. Kulintran. Good tackle here on Wright. Ball and all. The shot comes away. Patath turns it away. Now the corner to come here for Phoenix, who are well and truly on the rise. Gregory sends it on target again. Wright has got to be careful. He's already on yellow. I think this might be a last warning for Wright. He's been spoken to 3 times now. Gregory having the shot on target this time. It's in again. Phoenix from the ashes. They rise. Corey knocks it in. It's 4-2. When their two previous encounters, the most they could get past the Enfield All-Stars was 3 goals. They've already got 4. And they are just growing in stature, minute by minute. Gregory comes forward. Meach tries to find the feet of Wright. They're out of sorts here. And that one, inches away. They're trying to get the flick on with the back heel there from Parks. And that release nearly pinpoint there. Looking for the run of Dorbar Baptist, who's back out there. Meach turns away from him. Dorbar Baptist, though, good challenge. Wins out. And they will get the ball here. Phoenix. Long range effort. Not struck cleanly. Another corner to come. They've got them rattled here, the Phoenix side. I mentioned coming into half-time, all the momentum was with them. And they've kept it up here to begin the second. Dorbar Baptist again. An option short of the corner. Once more on target. And they'll be happy to keep doing that for the next 15 minutes if they have to. Again, Dorbar Baptist. This time it's pushed right through the middle and Taliath nearly squeezing it past Patath yet again. Gregory has the shot. It's on target. All of a sudden, the eye is in. Dorbar Baptist sends it forward. They look rattled. The Enfield All-Stars. Meach receives it back. Good first touch too. He takes off nice and quick. Crossfield play right now. Puts it back across the face of goal. That one's going to beat out on Meach. And now a change made here for Halevsky onto the field. Good touch to keep it in play. Still keeps it alive here, Halevsky. Really nice skill. And Meach does enough to secure possession for his side. Meach across the court, now right up front, trying to take off. Well watched there from Corey. Geez, he's been impressive to start this second half. Dorbar Baptist now. Trying to chip it long, straight into Wright though. Now restart things from the throw. Nearly over the top there. Once again looking for the run there of Corey. Dorbar Baptist brings it forward. Has the attempt. And now goes to ground. And that could be yellow here for Dorbar Baptist, yes. Professional foul. So Meach will restart things. Good ball here for Wright, who tries to turn immediately. And that's good to see as well. Eminogu is back out there. He's recovered from that injury. Meach, twist, turns it away, finds support. Tries to open up the play. Good pressure coming in here from Halevsky. And Halevsky not giving up on it at any point in time. Little terrier out there. So Meach off the restart, supplies a pass here again for Wright. He's been heavily marked though. They've done a great job on Wright after seeing the danger that he does pose early on. They really haven't given him too much room to move. And now Dorbar Baptist steps up beautifully, has the shot. Now, were there fingertips there from Patath? No is the ruling. Certainly was worried there. Now, Wright's shifted deep, so they've put Meach up front and decided that's no longer working. They're just like ants at the moment, feeding on all the crumbs. And they're not even giving the Enfield All-Stars a crumb for that matter. Meach, again, hustled and harried. They'll try and take off down the sideline. Only goes as far as Dorbar Baptist. Wright came in with a A wild swing. Now has them under pressure. Can he release for Meach here? Eminogu tracking back. It's all the 1%ers that they're getting right at the moment. Meach tries to turn. Oh, beautiful finish through the legs there of Kodat. He used his size and his strength and run at the death. A deft touch. The skill also on show there from Meach. 4-3. Phoenix still lead. But now they might be sitting a little more uneasy. Wright gets away from them and has the shot. He's dangerous, Wright. There's a bit more confidence in this outfit now following that goal. Meach is up high. Trussell can't keep it in. This one on a knife's edge as Dorbar Baptist sends it long. Patath rolls it here, right under pressure. Davy Griffiths had him lined up. And Minogu receives it back. Switches the emphasis and now they'll chip it over the top. Wright sends it on. Meach with a clever little flick over the top. Hard to control though, as Bryce Corbishley is out there now as well for the Phoenix club. Dorbar Baptist simply knocks it long. And they're beginning to feel the pressure of the timepiece as well here. About 6 minutes to go. Wright with the one touch and then the strike from right along the sideline. He rolled it on, had all the momentum behind him. A great shot. And they are back to level peggings. So Phoenix have to start all over again. They've already risen from the ashes once. They were down by 2. Worked it back to 2-2 at half time. Took an early lead in the second. And now inside the last couple of minutes, they've come storming back into contention here, the Enfield All-Stars. Trussell. Pressured here from Mizukoshi. Meach promotes the ball for Wright, who is right on the money. And he collects another goal here. It's a hat-trick for Marley Wright. 2 in quick succession. And now they find themselves down here. 5-4 in favour of the Enfield All-Stars. They've got to cool their wits here. Under 5 to go. They were riding high on a wave of confidence at 4-2. That lead has been obliterated in quick, smart fashion. And this man has done a lot of the damage. Right. Davy Griffiths, monstered there in the challenge. They'll have another shot. And Kodat turns it away. The strikes have been on the money so far, but you do have to question whether they head back to the original option in goals. I believe it might have been William Davis who was in there. He wasn't wearing a numbered strip. But we haven't seen any action from him so far, and I think he might be the only one. So, yes, I believe that is William Davis. I'll just try and thread the needle there with Davy Griffiths. They're all inside the encroachment area. Corey has a long-range effort. Starting to feel the pinch of that clock. Less than 4 to go here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Dorbar Baptist having the shot. Turned away from Meach. Dorbar Baptist again. Davy Griffiths, does he want the snap? He'll have a crack. Certainly was a touch there. I'll get another opportunity. And again, Meach's shin pad comes loose. Final warning for him to sort that issue out as Davy Griffiths once more has the shot and once again is blocked. Davy Griffiths, right once more, steps up, threatens again. Beautiful ball over the top. Meach, oh, good save. Good save from Kodat. Made his presence known. Meach an imposing figure, but he couldn't find a way around that time. Inside 3 now. Work to do here for the Phoenix Futsal Club. They can hold their heads high regardless of the result. They've pushed them all the way. Stays in the field of play. Davey Griffiths with good footwork. Tries to get around them. Well recovered though from the Enfield All-Stars. And now Meach trying to use his size. Davey Griffiths off the post. Oh, the follow-up. A second post. And this time they get it in. Corey is on the board again. It's a hat-trick for Eamon Corey. They won't be silenced here, the Phoenix. And at the moment, we're headed for golden goal extra time. Wright, though, already has a hat-trick. He wants a fourth. Tension is high here at Hawkesbury PCYC. Futsal fusion, and a fusion of all sorts of consequences at the moment. Oh, nearly finished. Meach will knock it wide. Right again, the danger man. Can't get around Dorbar Baptist. Dorbar Baptist still going forward. Oh, the finish isn't a good one. And now there's no one at home. Out comes Kodat. If it doesn't go in, it'll be red. But Wright collects a fourth. It's probably going to be red anyway. No, it's yellow. He survives somehow. I'm not sure how. There's less than 2 to go. How much drama can one final have? So final checks here, but they've got to go quickly. Time running out now. They thought they pulled it out of the fire once. Can they do it again? Davey Griffiths sends it here for Corey. Davey Griffiths, good skill to get away from them. That's all that Enfield All-Stars need to do. Just clear the lines. Dorbar Baptist for Corey. Brings it up over halfway. Meach with the outstretched leg. Under pressure, Dorbar Baptist takes it wide, keeps it in the field of play, and then across the sideline. Inside the final minute, they've got to go now. Corey has the shot. It's blocked here from Meach, and once more over the sideline. Dorbar Baptist once more will have another crack at them. Corey, and they'll step up again through Tressell. There must be mere seconds left now. Last chance saloon here. Dorbar Baptist has the attempted shot. It's cleared away. A look of the watch. There's the full-time siren. The full-time whistle is blown. What a seesawing game. What a grand final. It was there for the taking for the Phoenix Futsal Club. They pushed them all the way. But a never-say-die attitude here from the Enfield All-Stars. They were down and out at 4-2. Jumped back in front to 5-4 with minutes remaining. And then the Phoenix Futsal Club produced a miracle to take it back to 5-all, but they just couldn't hang on. Wright and Meach would not be denied. 6-5 at full time, a terrific grand final to close the action out here. We hope you've enjoyed all the coverage. The Futsal Fusion State Championships for 2023. 8 terrific grand finals. We saved the best for last. All the coverage brought to you by Spot On Video Recordings. My name is James Preston. Hope you've enjoyed the day's action, but that'll do us here at South Windsor for the Hawkesbury PCYC. Check out all the information at www.futsalfusion.com.au. It's been an absolute pleasure, and we will catch you next time.